Guys. I hate you guys so much. Hardest eye roll I can fathom. I need to commemorate this because this is gonna be a really hard one to beat. This is gonna be a hard one. Don't tell me to fucking smile. You because you're taking a screenshot. I thought you were telling me to smile. Like, hey, bitch, smile. I'm like, fuck you. Don't tell me to fucking smile. Okay, you're taking a screenshot. I'm sorry. That was aggressive. I don't consume any form of pornography. Why is everyone denying me?
I'm sorry, do you happen to need an umbrella?
I do, yeah. Oh my god, hi! Hi. Thank you so much.
I know you said not to come, but you were getting like closer and closer to me, so I was like, fuck it.
I appreciate it. Do you want to say hi?
Hi, Chad.
This is the photographer that stopped me the other day to take my picture. Thank you so much for the umbrella. Trying to get you guys nice and tight in here. Betty bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter that was better than her bitter butter, and she put it in her batter, so her batter was not bitter. So 'twas better Betty bought a bit of better butter. No, purple neutralizes yellow, but hi. Oh, you guys can, this camera angle makes it so you can see Moosey again. Moosey, hello. This is what she does when she wants to be picked up. Just wait, she'll do it again. I'm so glad the camera angle shows it again. It used to, for a while you guys couldn't see it. Now you can see it again. Oh, hi, girly. Moosey, you're so cute. Just tap my arm and I'll subscribe to my twist. Can you do that? It's Churu time. Don't you want your Churu? Oh. I know you do, girly. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my music. Let me fix my music so I'm not too loud, or so it's not too loud. Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you all. I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever. Also, Glass, thank you for giving Moosey a Churu. Moosey, Churu time, best time. It's the last Churu time for a month, guys. This is Wiener. Hexenhaus. Wiener. Please let me sell you a house. Please. I need to feed my family. And thank you for sticking around. Look at this. Look at this art, chat. Clitoris. Do you remember when I drew the clip for you guys to show you what it actually looks like? There you go. The Germans know.
And I'm gonna play goddamn weird music.
Oh, there we go. he's live mixing.
Tries to know peace free of
I'm gonna put this on the Instagram story too, guys. I don't know what pose to do. I could do this. I could do this. I need more pictures. I need you guys to take screenshots of me. He's not doing the Kamehameha. What is it? What is it again? It's like this. I don't know how to do it. If I finish this, I'm going to piss myself and fall over. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that, chat. That was scary. There were like so many of them. That was. Is this stream you're either SpongeBob or Patrick? Well, if you guys are SpongeBob or Patrick, I'm fucking Squidward and I can't stand you guys. If the trip goes bad, I'm blaming this ladybug. I dropped him. Oh, he's right here. He landed on my stomach. Come here, buddy. Come here. No, come on my hand. Not come on my hand, but you know, climb on my hand. Okay, now fly away. Okay, he's gone. Yes. Please grant my wish. Please. Hi, can you see me now? It's been a while. Hi, everybody. All right. I ran into every technical difficulty possible before the stream started, so we're good. We got all of that out of the way already. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all. Moosey. Thank you so much for the tier 3, Nikki. I appreciate it so much. Tornator with the tier 3 as well. Thank you.
You're back just in time.
I'm back just in time for a tier 3 sub from Tornator. Tornator, thank you so much. Hype train! Moosey, we got a hype train. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Great, welcome back. Hype train, and we got a Moosey True Time Best Time. Moosey, she has not forgotten that this is the time she gets a True for sure. Huh, Moosey, you know. You just know. You know, as soon as I stood up and turned my lights on, she wanted to be picked up. She does it, okay, Dragon, I noticed as well. She is like softer and poofier. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's like the time of year, like the seasons or what, but she's definitely softer. She's softer and poofier. Huh, Moosey? Everyone say hi, Moosey. Hi, Moosey. Oh, Moosey. It's True Time. Are you ready? You're getting hair all over my black sweater. Thank you so much for that, Moosey. Wow. Thank you. All right, it's True Time, Best Time, Moosey. It's so good to see you guys. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday fun day. It is Sunday. It's great to be back. Lucy, come here. Hokath, thank you for the tier 1 and the 12 months, a whole year. Moosey, oh my god, oh my god. I promise that she has gotten Shuru almost every day since I have been gone. So this is insane. Moosey, are you putting on a show? Do you know what you're doing? She knows what she's doing. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I would agree with you that I am hilarious. Here you go, Moosey. Welcome in, everyone. Can I get some ones in the chat from everybody who's here so I can formally say hello to everyone who's part of the early gang? It's great to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. It feels really, really good to officially be back. Karagon, great to see you. Hokath, Bray, Akala, Tribal Spidey, Ara, Squabro, Aloha Ali, Miles, Government Mule, Royded Lion, Barry, Johnny, Luke, Dr. Prancer, Nikki, Leashers, Parzival, good to see you. Lancey, good to see you. Dragon, great to see you. Julius, Pineapple Legend, Lanky Dweeb, Mebra, good to see you. Alush, Tornado, Pineapple Legend, D-Pod Shuffle, great to see ya. Glass, Time Nerd, good to see you. Seagoat, great to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a fun stream planned today, guys. You guys may have noticed the boxes in the background. And yes, the top of the big box is open because I just wanted to get it out of the way. Can't be censored. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 5 months. Thank you.
Muse, goose, muse, goose.
Mousse, goose, mousse, goose, mousse, goose. Mousse, goose. Wow, yummy. You've been missed. Thank you. I've missed you guys as well. It's really good to be back. It was a nice little break that I took. I focused solely on getting my mental health back and reading books. That's a large box you got there. I know. So my mod squad sent me is this a Christmas or birthday present? This is Christmas, right? Did Arizona get any snow? How would I know that? How would I know that? DJ Dan's, welcome in. Ray, thank you for the 8 months. Ray! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The East Coast got snow. I heard that like everywhere is getting snow this week, right? I'm pretty sure we're all getting snow. Hi, Wabi Sabi. Good to see you. Feels good to be back. Moosey, are you happy to be back, girl? She's happy to be back. Moosey, you're happy to be back because now you get a churu every time I start stream, huh? You get a churu every time I start stream, and you have not forgotten. Even in 2 weeks, you are fully trained and you know what's up. You don't forget. I thought maybe she would forget about the churu. Hey, get it off the side. Moosey, get it off the side. Get it off the side. There. Thank you. I don't want to touch that. It's pretty much empty, girl. There's none left. You want every last drop, huh? There you go. Yummy. Okay, goodbye. She has not changed. She has not changed a single bit. Hype train is over. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it, guys. It feels good to be back. I have missed streaming for sure. And it's really weird because like usually when I take a break from streaming and I come back, I feel like super nervous and like I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And although the former isn't true, the latter is. I still don't know what I'm doing. I ran into like 4 technical difficulties as soon as I went live. But hey, I got through it super fast. But yeah, this time around, I don't feel nervous. I was excited to go live. There was no like pre-stream nerves. I'm just here and I'm ready to go. I think the streamathon kind of like beat that part of my brain out where I would like have this pre-stream anxiety and like feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Because I was live 24/7 and I had to keep it rolling no matter what. So like now I just like, I'm just here and like, it feels good to be here and I'm really excited to be streaming. I feel like I am back in my element again, although I did really appreciate my break and it was really nice to have some time to myself and just like focus on my health and wellness. Hi Kiara, good to see you. But yeah, I spent the last 2 weeks, I mean, you guys saw me like a little over a week ago. We did a stream in Denver. Thank you to those of you who showed up and joined me for that stream. But other than that, I've been off for about a little less than 2 weeks. I took a little less than 2 weeks off. I thought I was going to take a little longer, but I felt like I was ready to come back. But the past 2 weeks have been spent, getting my ass back in the gym like I said I was going to. Tyler, thank you for the 7 months.
Not bad for a first stream.
Thank you. I'm not even nervous. First stream, not even nervous. Spent my time getting my ass back in the gym. I got my sleep schedule fixed. I wake up at 9 a.m. now. I wake up at 9 a.m. and I'm asleep by 1 in the morning. It's wonderful. This is what I want. I don't want this to change. This is what I want. Huge. I know, huge. Sleep schedule's fixed. I started reading books. I read 2 books, and I'm halfway through another one. What else did I do? I have cooked nearly every meal since I've been gone. Like every single meal that I have put into my body has been handmade by me. Almost every single one. I have eaten out a couple of times, but other than that, every meal handmade by me from scratch. So like, it got me thinking. Dr. Big Head, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream, dude. It got me thinking, like, this time that I have spent off from streaming, just like, nothing to do. I kind of was off social media for the most part. I got back into the swing of things a few days ago. But I was mostly like off my phone. I had my phone plugged in my room for the most part. I was just kind of like disconnected from the social media world for a little bit. And in that time that I was disconnected from the social media world, I felt more mentally healthy than I have in a really long time. Okay. And I don't know what that says about social media. Maybe it's not social media. Maybe it's just like working in general. I think breaks are so necessary. They really are. Like, you really need to take breaks, and like, because it's just when you have nothing, no obligations, and you just can do whatever you want to do, you just feel so much better. Like, I feel amazing. And like, no, I'm not trying to say that like, oh, social media is so bad for you. But like, I think what I'm trying to say is that breaks are necessary. Breaks are so necessary. Like, and I feel like people don't take them enough because they feel like they tie a lot of their self-worth into how often they work. I used to do that all the time. I used to think that way, and I still kind of do sometimes, but our self-worth is not in how much we work and how much we do. Our self-worth is just in being, just be, and be a good person, and you're valuable. You don't need to have an ROI on everything that you do, or like, take some time off if you can. It's sad that a lot of people don't get to have time off. I feel very privileged to be able to take time off. I know I'm in a very fortunate position to be able to do that. But like, man, breaks are necessary. Breaks are so necessary, especially after being live for 3 weeks straight. With the US ban on TikTok, a lot of people are getting a break, at least until Trump does his thing. Apparently, TikTok is back already. I don't know. I haven't checked, but from what I understand is it's back already. It wasn't even gone for 12 hours. It wasn't even gone for 12 hours. And you know what I think is funny about like about TikTok? Like, everyone's saying it's gonna be banned, everyone's freaking out, and then it comes back immediately. What's so funny to me is there are so many TikTokers who like made videos saying like, well, since TikTok's being banned, I guess I'm gonna come clean and like admit that all of my content was fake, or like I hated everything that I did, or I hate my fucking community. Like, they would say like the most out of pocket shit, like outing themselves for shit, thinking that TikTok is gonna be banned. Well, guess what? They pulled the old Uno reverse card, and now it's back, and now all these people just have to live with they have to live with what they have done. Like, I saw somebody who like was they like did recipes and like made stuff from scratch in the kitchen. Like, they did cooking videos and stuff. Randy, good to see you. Also, I saw that sub come through earlier. Sorry I didn't thank you. Thank you so much, dude. there was like someone who made recipes from scratch, and like they admitted that they didn't actually make anything from scratch because they thought TikTok was being banned anyways. They're like, oh, you know what? I might as well just come clean. And now TikTok's back again. Oh boy. Oh no. What are they gonna do? How are they going to deal with how are they gonna damage control all of this? Ungrateful, immediately unsubbing. You know, I wouldn't blame you. Anyway, yeah, TikTok apparently is back. I wore all black today because it was gonna be like, oh, TikTok funeral kind of thing, but it's back already. So that didn't last very long. All the people posting videos of themselves having meltdowns, like it lasted less than 12 hours. Like it was literally like 12 hours. They can see me, good to see you. Heavy weight on their shoulders. Oh, for sure. Imagine being in their position. Anyway. I have my meltdowns offline. Yeah, me too. I've never felt compelled to like, you know, in the midst of a mental breakdown, I've never felt like compelled to like pull out my tripod and like set it somewhere where the lighting's good and like put my phone on it and like put it in the selfie mode and then like film myself in the midst of my mentee bee, you know? It's never like compelled me to do that, but you know, maybe there's some like phenomenon that causes people to do that. But you know, to each their own. People started panicking, thinking they needed to get a job. I mean, that's very real though. Like, don't get me wrong. I was never for the TikTok ban. Like I have my thoughts about it. Like I can't help but try to be optimistic in times like this, where I would think, you know, TikTok is a very addictive app, and although it is a lot of people's jobs and a lot of people have changed their lives using that app, I empathize with those people 100%. But I saw it as a good thing for the people who would like only consume TikTok content and never like, you know, and like it became like their hobby, I guess. And, you know, I would say it's like, it's okay in moderation, but there are a lot of people who are super addicted to TikTok. And I like couldn't help but think about, hey, maybe now people will get hobbies. Maybe now people will like read books or like learn to draw or paint or something instead of like mindlessly scrolling TikTok all day, you know. And I say that as somebody who I got addicted to TikTok for a little bit. Like in depressive episodes, I would just sit and scroll for hours every day. And then you know what would happen is I would scroll all day and then I wouldn't remember jack shit of what I saw. I was like, I have been on TikTok all day for hours on end, scrolling. What did I watch? I don't remember. I'll remember like a couple of things that I saw, but like for the most part, it's just like in one ear, out the other, just like gone. So to me, I couldn't help but think about the people who were like rotting their brains, finally having like, they don't have this thing anymore that's rotting their brains. It's almost like eliminating the drug that someone is addicted to, and now they can't use it. I mean, when you think about it, they're just gonna find something else to be addicted to. But like, I couldn't help but try to be optimistic, you know? That's so real. I deleted TikTok because I stopped using it for a couple months. I was like, you know what? This is a problem. I need to stop using TikTok. And I did. And then I would fall back into it. Hi, Samim. Good to see you. Read a book for goodness sake. You know, the internet rots the brains. I mean, the internet it's what you make it. You know, you can let it rot your brain, or you can try to make the most of it. You know, you can try to use it to your advantage, like, you know, becoming self-employed, or you can learn a new hobby or skill through the internet. But mindlessly scrolling, consuming content all day and doing nothing else, like that is going to rot your brain. So, and a lot of people, I'm afraid, fall under that category. So I couldn't help but be optimistic for those people and be like, oh, maybe they'll like go outside now. maybe they'll make friends. Maybe they'll read a book. Maybe they'll like go on a hike or something. I don't know. But TikTok is back, so it doesn't matter. And all the TikTok haters are the only ones that's upset saying finally y'all can get a real job. Yeah, like how people who are saying shit like that, like how like void of empathy can you be? You know? Alush, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Holy moly. Moosey, are you staring? She's doing this on the ground. She's like, her little paws are on the ground. She's like she wants to be picked up. Are you excited? Oh, okay. Whoa, okay, all right. All right. Anyway, TikTok's back, so none of that even matters anyway. Akatool, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Thank you. Moosey. Oh, look who's back, Moosey. Oh, it's a Moosey. She's back to streaming. Did you miss streaming? Did you enjoy your 2-week break, Early Whirly? You did, huh? You enjoyed being off. No, she didn't. She loves streaming. Huh, Moosey, hey, we're not doing this again. We're not. This is new behavior. This is new behavior, and I'm not going to reward this behavior, okay? You can't climb my shoulder, okay? I can hold you like a baby, but you're not gonna climb my shoulder. Anyway, I'm happy to be back, and I really want to open these. Can I open these now? Mods, do I have permission to open my presents? They've been taunting me for 2 weeks, and I really want to open it. Yes? Is Squad Bro here? Squad Bro, can I open? Squad Bro, don't monka to me. Can I open it or not? Yes? Okay. Which one do I open first? Is there an order that I need to go in, or can I just open whichever? Yeah, my birthday was over a month ago. Big one first. Okay. I've been anticipating this moment for 2 fucking weeks, dude. All right. I cut the top open. I promise I didn't open it. I just wanted to cut it open so I didn't have to deal with that on stream and possibly dox myself. So let's just open it. Okay. My heart is racing. I don't know what this is. Okay, there's an Allen wrench and a spring in here. Okay. No way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's so pretty. Oh my god. Dude, look how beautiful it is. It's a real guitar. Guys, It's a guitar. It's a real guitar. Guys, thank you so much. Look how beautiful this is. It's huge. Oh my God. Play a note. Your Clone Hero straps will work for it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, this is too much. This is too much. Guys. This is too much. Steve, thank you for the tier 3 and the 8 months.
Amazing guitar.
My God. I have an extra strap if you want it. I have plenty of straps. Dude, we're gonna learn how to play guitar. If you ever want lessons, more than happy to help with the basics. I want to play Rocksmith. It's like Guitar Hero, but with real guitar. Okay, what's in the other box? Oh. It's a stand. It's a stand. It's a stand. It's a stand. Oh my God. Guys, I've been saying for so long that I want to learn how to play guitar. I just need to get a guitar first. There should be an extra strap in the P.O. box too. Yeah, I saw that. It's downstairs. Oh my God. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually so crazy. Okay, how do I set up the thing? Hold on, I need to put it on the stand. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the way, yes. And then this goes here. Wait, why is it not tightening? Okay. So, what? Do I just set it on here like this? Oh my God! Oh my God! There are pictures in the box too. Once you get good, we can get you... Oh, there's pics. Pics. I like my pictures. I'm like, what pictures did you send me? There's pics. Are they at the bottom? This? No. Small box? Oh, the small box. Oh, I see. Oh, and they match! They match the guitar! Oh my God, guys, this is so exciting! I can't wait to start learning. So like, oh my God! I know, it's a beautiful prop for the stream room too. Look how pretty it looks back here, guys. Here, let me move all this junk. Hold on, let's clean up. I have so many boxes in my place now. It's crazy. Have you played Rocksmith? Not yet, but soon. Do not buy an amp. Once you get good, we'll get you an amplifier. So don't get my own amp. Eventually, I want to put a whammy bar on the guitar too. Oh, there's no whammy bar. Oh, it's so pretty. You guys. King Tullus. Hi, good to see you. You're so Poggy Woggies. Oh, Scooters, that's such a great compliment. Thank you for saying I'm Poggy Woggies. Look at what I got. I didn't get it. My mom got it for me for Christmas. I have a real guitar. I have a real guitar. I'm gonna learn how to play real guitar. And now people won't be able to come in my stream anymore when I'm playing Guitar Hero and be like, imagine if you put all of this time into learning Guitar Hero, into learning real guitar. What a useless skill. Now I'll just be able to tell them to eat my ass because I have a real guitar and I'm gonna learn. Brady, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. When I want to play all my favorite cover songs on guitar. That's what I want to do. So I'm pretty sure the game Rocksmith will teach me how to, I want it to be visible. This is so great. Dude, it's so pretty and perfect. It's like the perfect shade of blue. That's like my favorite color. It's like my favorite color, guys. The whammy was in that other small box. There's no whammy bar. The little brown one? What little brown box? Was it inside the small box with the manual? Oh, I see. Did you guys see that shit? Who knows what I'm talking about? I see. Ring any bells? Oh. Yeah, lots of boxes. So like, do I just take the whammy bar and screw it in? I will figure that out later. I'll figure that out later. I don't want to break anything. We should start a guitar playing Discord channel. That would be pretty cool. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I did get a guitar. I'm gonna learn how to play guitar by playing Rocksmith. I'll probably play alone for a little bit until I get the hang of things. Surprisingly, music streams are popular on Twitch. No, they're not. No, they're not. I know this based off of my own experience and my friend's experience. They're not popular. I hope you play some Creed songs with that guitar. Just kidding. That's really cool. Hey, I could learn some Creed. Why not? I have one more thing. What else do you have? I'm so excited. I have a real guitar. Check DM. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So, for those of you who don't know, today is my first day back after taking a break after having a 20-day long streamathon. Okay, 20-day long streamathon. It was awesome. It was amazing. It was a great experience. I learned so much. And it was just a grand old time. I really didn't expect to enjoy the streamathon as much as I did. I was really sad to see it end so soon. I mean, it's not really so soon. I just was hoping we'd make it to like, I don't know, at least day 40 so we could do the international IRL stuff. But it appears that Squad Bro has made us a little compilation video from the streamathon. Go again. I think I'm gonna make it like a yearly thing. Like once a year, do a little streamathon. Would you guys be down? Put a 1 in the chat if you would be down for an annual streamathon. Every year we do one, see how long we can go. I probably won't do it during the holidays again because I think that was a big mistake. Because my thought process with doing it during the holidays was, oh, it's my birthday, it's Christmas, exciting stuff. People will be more inclined to keep it going because everyone's off from work and they'll want entertainment type of thing. But I think it might have worked to my demise because I feel like everybody was doing a winter streamathon and everyone was busy with like family stuff, and the holidays is already such like a financially trying time for everybody. So I feel like if I would have done the streamathon at a different time during the year, it would have gone a little bit longer maybe. Do it during summer so you can travel in cold months. Perhaps. But I like the cold months. That's what you don't understand. Hell yeah, brother. I really enjoyed the streamathon. Like, I had my thoughts about streamathons for a while where, like, I thought they were bad for people. I didn't think they were a good idea. But, like, I really did enjoy it. I loved it. I'm really happy with the way that I chose to do things. Granted, because of the way that I chose to do things, I think it ended up ending before I was ready for it to be ended, for it to end. But 20 days is still a long ass time. Like, I'm not going to discredit myself. But because I didn't sleep on camera and because, you know, of the time of year and stuff, I felt like it went a little shorter than I wanted it to. Watching you play the South Park games was really fun. Yeah, and I'm still gonna play the South Park games. I plan to stream a little more upon my return. I have a new stream schedule that I'm going to be sharing with you guys, but that's for later. Yeah, I will be finishing the South Park games for you. Moosey gonna shred? Moosey gonna shred? No. Moosey, are you gonna shred? No, you're not gonna shred. I was trying to take her paws and make it go like this, like put her 2 little fingers down, but she wouldn't let me. Moosey, will you let me do it on stream? Give me your little hand. No, she doesn't want it. Anyway, let's watch this video that Squabro has made for us to enjoy. Let's get it out of the way because we all know I'm gonna cry. Hardest video I've ever made. Really? Was there just like so much content to go through that it took you forever? Rat Shaker. We are not ever finishing that game. I uninstalled it and I got my money back. It was $2 and I hated it so much that I requested a refund. I refused to let the devs of that game take my $2. So I got my $2 back. Hi, Intrusive ADHD, welcome in. Leave Rat Shaker in 2024. Yeah, we're leaving a lot of shit in 2024, okay? It's video time. All right, let's watch this video. It's a little recap from the streamathon for those that missed it. Let's give it a watch. It's 4 minutes long, so let's give it a watch. I've been so worried about Wet Shrimp's fiber intake. I need an update. I doubt it's gotten any better. Wet Shrimp, any updates on your fiber intake? Read description first. Okay. Hold. Wait. Read description first. Oh, why is... Hang on, my face cam is still weird. Hold on. Hold. I did not prepare. Here we go. Okay, we're reading the description. This was by far the toughest video I have made yet, which makes sense considering this is one of the biggest things you've ever done in your streaming career. From me to you, congratulations one last time, dude. I'm never 100% satisfied with my work, but I hope you enjoy what I put together. Please set to 4K for best viewing experience. Squad Bro, thank you so much for making this, dude. I appreciate it. Let's watch it. 4K. Here we go.
I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember. Never really
21,966 minutes.
I wish
Oh.
I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back.
We spent a lot of time in the car, I realize. Oh.
See the line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me. And no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind.
Dude, the Bob Ross part was so fun.
If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go.
Oh my god.
See the line where the sky meets the sea.
That's a lot of days.
And no one knows how far it goes.
Taco, taco.
In my sail on the sea stays behind.
The Modcast. Oh my god, that dumbass shirt.
If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go.
Oh, the ducks. Meow Wolf was so cool, dude. Oh no.
Do you not know how to put that on?
It doesn't clip.
Yes, it does.
It's
You're just
broken.
dumb.
Everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is finding some.
Aw.
Everybody on this island has some role on this island. Maybe I can I'll be satisfied if I play along. The voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong?
Cheeseburger.
See the light as it shines from the sea.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. This was so fun. This is so great. Squad Bro. That was so good. Thank you for making that. Can we get some claps in the chat for Squad Bro, please? Squad Bro, thank you for making that. That was so beautiful. The streamathon was so much fun, and like I I don't know. People have their opinions about streamathons, and I did as well before I did one. But I really, really, really enjoyed it. I really did. It was so fun. It was such a great opportunity to try new stuff and experiment with different types of content and things that I like was hesitant to try in the past because I just wasn't sure if people would be down for that type of content. But doing a streamathon, it just like you have no other choice but to just do everything. And what I learned in that experience was people are down for whatever. People will just watch. If you're having fun, people will enjoy watching. If you aren't having fun, people aren't going to enjoy watching. And that's the biggest takeaway that I had from the streamathon is it doesn't matter what I'm doing. As long as I'm enjoying myself, then it's worthwhile content. And I seriously appreciate all of you who came through during the streamathon and kept it going and hung out with me during that time and kept me company. It was really such a memorable experience, and I can't wait to do another one. I thought there'd be much more wet shrimp content. Half the video was wet shrimp content. What are you talking about? Thank you, streamer mods and community. I selfishly enjoyed so many moments. Twitch streams for fun. Thank you so much for your support during the streamathon. You came through and contributed quite a bit, kept the timer up. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for such a memorable streamathon. And like, I can't wait to do another one. I seriously, I'm very excited to do another one and take what I learned from this first one and make changes to the ones in the future, because I definitely anticipate doing more streamathons. I have no anxiety about it anymore. It's something that I really look forward to and can't wait to see what we do in the future. As soon as that ended, I look over 3 of the dogs I'm watching were humping each other. Oh, well, that's an interesting. I've set the mood for them, I guess. Let's start another one right now. Yeah, let's start another one right now. Somebody drop 100 gifted subs and we will start another streamathon. But yeah, I really enjoyed myself. And it really feels good to be back. And I have a lot of changes coming to the streams since the streamathon ended, and taking away the things that I learned in that you guys just want to see me have fun. And so I'm going to start doing more things that I think are fun. I have a little list of things that I'm going to start implementing into the streams from this point forward. So first and foremost, I want to bring back, drum roll please, I'm gonna bring back the Dumb Friends podcast. The Dumb Friends podcast will be making a return. Neo Seeker, welcome in, nice to meet you. I previously, when I did the Dumb Friends podcast with Wet Shrimp, I let the naysayers get to me, and I decided I wasn't going to do it anymore. I was like, you know what? There's people who don't enjoy this, so I'm just not going to do it. But after doing so much content with Wet Shrimp during the streamathon, I realized I enjoy hanging out with Wet Shrimp. Maybe not for long periods of time, okay? Let's not get it twisted. I can only handle him in small doses, but it's really nice to have somebody else on the stream with me, to like have someone to talk to, and like I feel like we have really good banter, and it's something that I definitely want to bring back to the streams. Anticipate those going live on Wednesdays. It will be kind of the same style as it was during the streamathon, where him and I just kind of talk, and we sit down, we talk, we do challenges together, we hang out, we do, we have like competitions between ourselves to see who's better at what. And I just think it would be a really fun addition to the streams. Dumb Friends podcast and the rental. The rental is gone. No more rental over small amounts of minutes. Yes, like a couple hours on Wednesdays. So anticipate those coming back. Maybe not this week, but maybe starting next week. I think this is maybe a little bit too short of notice for Wet Shrimp, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I'll let you guys know in the Discord though. So if you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord, !Discord. And I'll be posting the new stream schedule very soon. So anticipate those coming back on Wednesdays. Seagoat, thank you so much for putting the link to the Discord. Everyone join the Discord, please, and make sure your Twitch is linked to your Discord as well, so we can verify you and get you access to the entire Discord. Because if you do not have your Twitch linked to your Discord, you will not have access to the whole Discord channel, or Discord server, not channel. But yeah, Dumb Friends podcast with Wet Shrimp coming back on Wednesdays. So look forward to that. Another day of the week that I wanted to stream on is Saturdays. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move my cooking streams that I typically do on Sundays to Saturdays. So Saturdays will be strictly cooking streams. They won't be too long, just some like, short, let's cook a recipe together type of thing. Cause I've really enjoyed cooking all of my meals for myself since I've been gone from the streamathon or I've been on my break. So I want to have an entire stream that's dedicated just to cooking. So anticipate those going live on Saturdays, and then Sundays, no more TikTok review. From what I understand, TikTok is back. I don't know though. I could be wrong. I think TikTok is back. So, which I fully anticipated. I never thought TikTok was going to actually go away. Like, there's just no way. It is back at the moment. It's not. Okay, we're getting conflicting things. Some people say it's back. Some people say it's not. Anyway, regardless, Sundays, we're going to switch. We're going to alternate between Sunday roasts. For those that have been around in the streams for a while, you guys know that I used to do Sunday roasts where chat would submit photos of the subject of the week in the Discord. Like, we've done refrigerator roasts, we've done car roasts, we've done shoe collection roasts, we've done wardrobe roasts, we've done all sorts of roasts. So I want to bring those back on Sundays and then alternate. So every other Sunday will be Sunday roasts. And then the other Sunday where it's not the roast will be drawn from memory streams, because I really did enjoy doing those, where I would just draw on my iPad cartoon characters strictly from memory. So all of that will be added to my streams from this point forward. Crispy Jenny, thank you so much. I literally just got it today. My mod sent it to me as a Christmas present, and I just opened it today. So I'm so excited to learn how to play real guitar. I've been playing the plastic guitar for years, and now it is finally time that I learned the real guitar. And I'm really excited because I've always wanted to. I just never could bring myself to purchase a guitar. But my mods went ahead and did that for me. And I feel so lucky. I'm so excited to learn. And I love the color. The color is so perfect. This is like my favorite color of blue. Sunday roast made people actually clean their houses. I know! Which I don't fully agree with, okay? If we're doing a roast, I don't want you guys to like show me some false perception of what the conditions of your living space, okay? Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. If we have a refrigerator roast and you want to send a picture of your fridge, don't clean it first. It makes it way more fun to just send me what you actually have, okay? Don't go and like make it all perfect and clean and give me nothing to work with. Yeah, send that shit raw, baby. Send it raw. We want it raw. Such a pretty color. Thank you. If I clean, I show the before and after. Yeah, there you go. If you do clean, show the before and after. So like if you can't help yourself and you want to clean, by all means, I wouldn't tell you to not clean, but like at least take a before and after. Return of the Mac, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, my mods really they do too much for me, to be honest. You guys do too fucking much. Fortunately, I have so many mods that they all went in on the guitar, so maybe it wasn't as expensive, but I don't know. But if you have like moldy raspberries, send it. Send me a picture, please. It's a Sunday roast. Let me make fun of you, okay? I'll post a picture of mine too. Mine's not great either. I have like expired mayonnaise in my refrigerator. You know? Don't be scared. We're all friends here, okay? Any roasts that I say during the Sunday roast are all in good fun. It's not real. I don't actually mean the things that I say, okay? It's all for content, okay? Keep that in mind. It's all for content. We all put in 400. No, you didn't. I bet the guitar was like $400. That's my guess. Is mayonnaise an instrument? We will not judge you for the poop in the middle of the living room. Oh, I would maybe judge you a little bit. But who am I to judge you? You know, only God can judge you. Do you play any other instruments? I played the clarinet. when I was younger, but I probably don't know how to play anymore. The only instrument I really know how to play is the plastic guitar, and I play it pretty well. I have drink, steak, yogurt, and cheese in my fridge. Yeah, so Anthony, don't say that. That's not true. Okay, there's probably people watching who are looking at your chat right now and being like, oh my God, her mod spent $640 on her. That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. I don't even know anything about guitars, and I know that this guitar was definitely not that much. Okay? Anyways, Sunday roasts are coming back. I don't know what the next prompt is going to be. What do you mean, well? What do you mean, well? Let's not do this right now, okay? Or so you think. What do you mean? Roast your guitar playing. I do not know how to play guitar at all. And that thing's probably not even tuned. And I don't even know how to tune it. So we're starting from scratch and learning how to play guitar. Do you do IRL streaming? I do. I do IRL streaming, which on Saturdays, when I said it's going to be cooking streams, I also want to implement some form of IRL content regularly on my streams. Now that I've kind of like gotten that out of the way during the streamathon, I learned that like I can do IRL content locally as long as I'm careful. I can do IRL stuff in my area. So it's definitely something that I want to do because getting out of the apartment is always nice, especially since I plan to stream a lot more from this point forward. Being cooped up inside all the time is going to make me go crazy. So we are definitely going to get outside a little bit more. Download a guitar tuner. It's free. Thank you for the tip. I'm going to download Rocksmith as well. Ultra Fox! Thank you for the 9 months and the tears, the Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I also updated our TTS voice in case you guys did not notice. It is the Butler voice now. We have a new TTS voice. I needed a change. I'm in Denver. I'm from Vancouver. Do you want to meet up? I have a boundary of not meeting up with people that I haven't gotten to know very well. But hey, if you follow me on socials and we, can chit chat a little bit, maybe. I've had very bad experiences meeting up with people. It's nothing against you, I promise. I just have a hard boundary. We only just met, Anyway, IRL content coming soon. Saturday streams coming soon. Dumb Friends podcast coming soon. Get excited, because I sure am. Hard and Justified. Love the guitar back there. She's pretty. Thank you. I just got it today. My mods got it for me for Christmas. I feel very lucky. Set that boundary like a wall, a wonder wall. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that I have to have this boundary because I personally have had bad experiences and people that I know have had bad experiences, and it's just a hard boundary that I have to maintain. What are you going to name your guitar? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, I'm just here for a few days. I'm here to stream. It's my first time here. Oh, okay. I see. Definitely check out Red Rocks, even if it's covered in snow. I highly recommend you get just the view of it. If you're in downtown Denver, I definitely recommend going to Rhino Art District and checking out some stuff. What else? Good restaurant, City O City, Somebody People, and Watercourse are all really great restaurants in downtown Denver. I don't know what I'm gonna name my guitar. Do you guys have any suggestions on names for my new guitar? Any Sarah. Not Sarah. Powda. Guitar-y Guitar faced. Oh my god. Red Rocks, Rhino Art, Somebody People Restaurant. Yes, Somebody People. Loretta, Sarah. Shredding on Sarah. Should we name it Sarah? Bluey? I was thinking Bluey, but like, I don't watch Bluey. I don't know Bluey. I don't want to be a poser. How about Kevin? I got one in the chat if we should name it Sarah. Would be pretty funny to name her Sarah. You're kind of right. It seems like all of my mods want to name it Sarah. Powder would be cool, like from Arcane. It has the same color hair as her. Sarah. Sarah with an H. She can have a full name. Sarah Shredder Powder. Powder Jinx. I kind of, okay, now that you guys have like said it a bunch of times, I kind of want to name it Sarah. This is Sarah. Sarah Von Shredden. Sarah Powder Shredder. Sarah Von Powder. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I'm sorry you had a bad experience meeting up with people. Thank you for the recommendations. Yeah, of course, and I'm sorry that I couldn't meet up with you. And plus, I'm not in Denver. I'm like hours and hours and hours away from Denver, so I wouldn't be able to come up anyway. Sarah Von Powder. Let's, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I can't lie. I kind of like it. Sarah Von Powder. So with a guitar like this, do I need to have an amp or can I just play it as it is? Can I just play it as it is? On Rocksmith, you can just play. You will need an amp to hear it. Don't need an amp to practice. You can play it as is. I mean, I can hear it for sure. You can play it, but you'll definitely want an amp eventually. So if I plug this, if I get Rocksmith and I plug this into my computer, I will be able to hear it as if I have an amp. You can plug in a headset with a jack. Where? Here? Where the whammy bar would go? This? Do you hear the music twice? Here, let me turn it down slightly. That's where the chord goes, not whammy. The hole? Big hole on edge. Am I blind? What? It's this? I thought this is where the whammy bar went. The whammy goes on the bridge. Okay, this is where you plug it in. Then where the fuck does the whammy bar go? Oh, it's right. That's the whammy bar hole. Okay. This is the whammy bar hole. This is where you plug it in. Got it. Okay. Can I plug this in? No. So are you saying I need a special headset to plug this into? Don't get Sarah's holes confused. Hey, that would be a first for me. Loads of research will be done. You look cool as fuck holding that thing. Thank you. It's, dude, it's so big. Is it supposed to be this big? can get an adapter. Just an 1/8 of an inch to 1/4 inch adapter. Okay. You're just very small. Dude. Do they make guitars for small people? That's normal size. Dude. It looks massive. Okay, we will look into getting an adapter. And we're going to learn how to play guitar, baby. God, I can't wait. I can't wait to learn and then have somebody come in when I'm playing Guitar Hero and have them be like, imagine if she used all this time to learn real guitar. And then I can pull out Sarah and be like, well, guess what? And then like fucking shred on it, you know? She has a strap. I have a strap. I just haven't put it on yet. Claston, thank you for the three stream streak. I appreciate it very much. All right, chat. Today, back to business. Today is Sunday Fun Day. And that means that we're gonna be cooking today. And today I'm gonna be making something very special. I'm going to be baking cookies that I'm going to be sending to my mod squad to thank them for their efforts in just every stream, but most importantly, the streamathon. So we're going to be baking cookies. Unfortunately, I can't send any to Leishers and Ara because they're overseas or not in the same country as me, and shipping costs are insane, okay? Shipping costs are stupid, okay? I sent out some like prize packages to a couple of people who were very supportive during the streamathon and kept me good company, and like I just wanted to send a little thank you thing to. It was nothing crazy. It was the tiniest, it was a little thin bubble mailer that I sent in the mail to them, okay? I sent to somebody in Canada. Take a guess how much it cost me to ship a flat bubble mailer about the size of a piece of paper to Canada. 17? Nope. Did you see my request in mod chat for the chips? Dweeb, yes, but I'm gonna have to decline because I would have to make an entirely separate batch of dough just for you. And it probably would not make it to you in one piece. So you're just gonna get the same as everybody else. Sorry, dude. That was a very, very, ambiguous request. It was $49. Yeah. So, unfortunately, knowing this information, I am going to have to like exclude people who are overseas from like giveaways and stuff because that's insane. I would be paying the same for a 5 kilogram, 11 pound package from here to the US. Yeah, I don't understand why it was so expensive to go to Canada. Does anybody know why it was that expensive? Like, what the fuck? $49? Europe people get scammed again. Okay, it's not a scam. And plus, like, every time that I have tried to ship something overseas, not every time, like sometimes it's gone through, but like almost every time that I've tried to ship something to somebody that's out of the US, it gets sent back for one reason or another. So like, I give up. Canada and the US are so close together, I don't even understand why it's so expensive. Me neither. Like when I shipped myself a box full of stuff from the Netherlands to the US because I couldn't fit everything into my luggage when I was leaving Europe. So I shipped a package to myself, and that big package cost like, it was maybe like 80 bucks, which is still a lot. But at the same time, why the fuck is a tiny little bubble mailer costing me $49 to send to Canada? I don't get it. I really don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. I thought that the guy at the post office was scamming me, but like, why would he scam me? Why do they do that? Like, why do they recommend, like, they like say, all right, it's gonna be this much. And I'm like, no way. How much is the cheapest option? And they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, why do you tell me like overnight shipping first? Are you getting some kind of like spiff for making me get overnight shipping? Are you like getting paid extra? Like what is the reason? Because like if I worked at the post office, I would be telling people the lowest price first. And then if they want it faster, then they can request faster. The store does. That's crazy. That's crazy. Money is the reason. It's always the reason. Any place has to upsell, I suppose. The post office feels weird. Your hair looks good today. Thanks, Claxton. Appreciate that. I'm growing out my bangs. What do we think? I think they look okay right now. They're just an annoying length. The actual post office, they do try to give you the cheapest. Other stores, they upsell. Well, I wasn't at like an actual post office. It was like a different post office. Post office is an odd place to upsell. I know, it felt weird. I'm like, why are you trying to get me to get the most expensive shipping? You're supposed to be on my side. What the fuck? Anyway, today we are baking cookies. Are you guys ready to bake some cookies? Because I am ready to bake some cookies. We've already been live for an hour and 15 minutes. And the cookies are gonna take a while. We're making chocolate chip with my sourdough discard. Oh yes, oh yes. Is Metal Monday happening? It sure is. It sure is. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Because the post office is an independent entity of the federal government. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm gonna lurk around and charge up and clean. All right, sounds good, Anthony. It's gonna start at 5 p.m. Just so you know. It's starting later. We're starting Metal Monday later in the day because I feel like the days of people going crazy with song requests are over. I used to start the Metal Monday streams at like 3 p.m., but I feel like people haven't been requesting songs as often anymore. So we're starting later because we probably won't be shredding until fucking midnight anymore. Unless something changes, but I don't know. I don't know. Late stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just makes more sense for me to start it later because it's Monday and people are at work at 3 p.m. on Monday, so I'm going to start it later. Prepare for battle tomorrow, dude. Nope, battles are closed tomorrow. Battles are closed tomorrow because I'm going to be rusty. 2-hour medley coming. The 2-hour medley is going to cost $350. So if anybody wants to request that, by all means. But yeah, they're going to be tomorrow. We're going to close them just because I'm going to be super rusty and I don't want people getting cheap wins. All right. Remember, there's an inauguration tomorrow. Does it look like I care? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I know I'm going to be competing with the inauguration. But it's fine. The real fans will be there tomorrow. Hi, Miv. Welcome in. Good to see you. Chat, I have a question for you. And I need you all to answer honestly. What order do you brush your teeth in? What is your step-by-step procedure when you brush your teeth? I need answers. I need you guys to be with me here and answer me real quick, and then we'll go bake cookies. What is your step-by-step regimen for brushing your teeth? What do you do? Like step by step. I floss, I rinse, I do this, I do that. What is your step by step? No, okay, maybe okay, not like what quadrant you're brushing. I'm saying like step 1, brush, step 2, mouthwash, whatever. Like what is your step by step regimen? I brush them one by one. Oh my god, that's psycho. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Brush your teeth. Heard of it? Wet brush, apply toothpaste, wet brush again, brush. Do you floss? Brush, floss, mouthwash, okay? Floss, rinse, brush, rinse, mouthwash. Wrong. Brush, spit, rinse, floss. Wrong. You don't floss. You need to floss your fucking teeth, bro. Wet brush, toothpaste, wet brush again, brush teeth. So you don't floss. I should floss, but I don't. You need to floss. I brush, rinse, floss, rinse. Why does everyone brush first before they floss? Step 1, enter bathroom. Step 2, look in mirror. Step 3, look at toothbrush. Step 4, grab toothbrush. Stop. Okay. We're talking mouthwash, floss, brush, rinse, whatever you do. Regular Fly Guy, thank you for the tier 1 in the 18 months.
Bonjour, totally new streamer that I haven't been following for almost 2 years.
Totally new streamer that I haven't been following for almost 2 years. Definitely not. Pretty sure mouthwash is known to be sus, like alcohol-based ones fuck up your gums. I don't think they make alcohol-based ones anymore. At least I didn't see any when I was picking some out the other day. Get the tooth boogers out and brush the excess debris. Okay, well, I'm gonna put you guys all on to the proper way to brush your teeth so you guys don't end up being toothless when you're old, okay? Step number 1, floss. Floss first. Get all the gunk out to open up in between your teeth, okay? Get the shit out. Floss first. First and foremost, floss, okay? Stay with me. Mouthwash second, okay? Floss first. Mouthwash second, okay? Get it all in between your teeth. Get the rest of the gunk out. Get it all in there, okay? Step 3, brush. And don't rinse your mouth out after. Your toothpaste needs to sit on your teeth to do its thing. You can't like brush your teeth and then rinse it all off and get all the fluoride and shit off. You don't rinse your mouth off. When do I hit the gritty? After, when you're done, so you can celebrate, you know? I just brush my teeth the right way, okay? So floss, mouthwash, brush, done. That's the proper way to do it, okay? That is, yes, that is the perfect routine. Floss, mouthwash, brush. Don't rinse after. I eat breakfast after. I know it seems so strange that like people brush their teeth first thing in the morning and then go eat. I tend to eat first and like drink my coffee if I'm gonna have coffee, and then I brush. I'm rinsing too much and doing my mouthwash last. Fail. Yeah, don't rinse. When the toothpaste should be the last step, and then you don't rinse it off. And then you should be waiting like 30 minutes after brushing your teeth to eat or drink anything. Should I smoke a cigarette before or after you brush? Probably before. No, Big Viv. Do I have to teach you guys how to wipe your asses too? Are you kidding me? You wouldn't mop the floor before wiping the counters, yeah? Right, exactly, Jones. You get it. Did you kiss someone with bad breath? I feel like you have trauma. I mean, yes, I have. Yes, actually, I have. No rinsing. You don't rinse your mouth out after you brush. You don't. Tell me why that makes any sense. Why would you get all of the toothpaste off of your teeth after you've brushed? You leave it on there so it can do what it's supposed to do, and then you don't drink or eat 30 minutes after you brush, okay? 30 minutes after you brush, nothing goes in your mouth. How do I clean rest of body? I'm gonna start a YouTube channel where I teach people how to do things properly, okay? Here's how you do the dishes properly. Here's how you properly brush your teeth. Here's how you properly fucking wash your body, okay? Here's what your routine should be. I'm confused. What is confusing? How to basic featuring FoxieKT. Exactly. Except mine won't be weird egg breaking shit. It'll just be me actually teaching people something. Which way do you wipe? Front to back. As you all should. Don't start a channel until you get a Dr. Squatch or Manscaped sponsorship. Don't I need a channel to get a sponsorship though? Wash my body, letting my house pee on me? Not today, atheist. You know what? Live your life. Professor Foxy and Moosey, her assistant. It's scary to think about how many people don't actually know proper hygiene. I know, right? It's very scary to think about. So you guys have teeth. I do have teeth and I would like to keep them all. And I want you guys to keep all your teeth too. So what is, everybody in the chat right now, tell me, what is the proper way to brush your fucking teeth? What's the proper order? Let's see if you guys retained the information that I told you. No, no, Dean. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. I hate you guys. Mouthwash, brush, no rinse. Floss first. Floss, mouthwash, brush, don't rinse. Okay? I'll say it again. Floss, mouthwash, brush, don't rinse. And don't eat or drink for 30 minutes after you're done. So if you want to eat breakfast first and then brush your teeth. Just spray your mouth with bleach. Yeah, great idea. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Yep, like write it on your mirror in an expo marker or something. Do we drink the toothpaste when it's in the mouth? No, don't swallow your toothpaste, wet shrimp. Actually, no, you go ahead and swallow your toothpaste. Mouthwash, toothpaste on the toothbrush, chew gum. No. Oh, I'm gonna kill you all. Happy almost Monday, by the way. I love Profit. Thank you. I don't like Bird Box. Thank you. Floss, mouth, wash, brush, and smile to Sarah Von Powder for 30 minutes. Yes, there you go, Toxia. You got it. You got it. Instructions unclear. Wipe my teeth and brush my ass. You'll get it eventually. All that matters is that you're trying, right? Whatever. Anyway, I just wanted to know. Also, another question. Last one, and then we'll go bake some cookies. A friend of mine told me that I wouldn't know this because I've never been in a men's restroom before, okay? A friend of mine told me that there is a short urinal and like nobody uses it. Is that true? Like even if it's open and like all the urinals are taken, people won't use the little one. Why not? That's where the children piss. Okay, you can't pee there? Why can't you pee there? Too much splash. Big man pee will splash. You piss on top of it. Otherwise, we take splash damage. So what you're saying is, you got short little wieners. Just tell me you're not hung. Because if you're hung, using the short urinal would be no problem. I'm being so for real right now. Not mathing. It is mathing to me. But that's so weird. So like how low is it? Is it like on the ground? You need like a good 18 inches for the short urinal to work. Kid height. Kids come in all different sizes, buddy. Usually it's like a 2-foot difference. I'll piss my pants before I use small urinal. So you'd rather piss your pants than take a little splash damage? That doesn't make sense to me. So if man is 5'10", urinal is pee-pee height, and that's regular urinal. Kid urinal is lower. How low though? This is crazy. That's crazy to me. I don't understand. Well, cool. Well, I just wanted to confirm that they weren't fucking with me. It'd reach terminal velocity if I use kitty urinal. We can normally hold that shit. Depends. Some a foot or two lower, some at floor level. Low enough that your pee-pee can touch the top of the
short
thing.
urinal because I'm vertically challenged.
Are you, Dean? Are you short king? We don't give birth. We can hold our piss. So can I. Who says that I can't? The short one isn't for number 2. Apparently not. Actually, I don't even use urinals. I go in the stall, and if none are available, I'll hold it. Okay, well, the toilet, I'm sure, is lower than the kitty urinal. So, like, if you're using the toilet, why can't you use the kitty urinal? Riddle me that. The toilet is not lower. Urinal is standing up. You stand up when you pee in the toilet too. I'd assume, oh, they're sitting to pee, which honestly, I don't understand why you guys don't do that. I would sit to pee if I had a wiener. If you're using a toilet to have, you have to sit. Urinal is like pissing on a wall. Toilet is into water. Got it. But isn't there like a way that you can angle your stream in the kitty urinal so it doesn't splash back? There's gotta be like an angle that you can like hit it at where it's like perfect and it just like flows down. You can angle properly. Yeah, just learn geometry. Because if I sit to pee, I'm gonna start to shit as well and I can't afford it. You can't afford to shit? Why not? Why? I don't sit to pee with the toilet, but I also dab with paper. As you should. As you should. Sometimes a pee-pee head has a mind of its own, so the stream angle is random. Is it like, what's worse? If you're like, because I wouldn't know. What's worse? When you're sitting to pee and your wiener touches the bowl, if it even can. Okay? Or when like the water splashes up and like hits your butt cheeks. What's worse? It's the balls that touch the water. Ugh, gross. 100% when it touches the bowl. It's like a hose with a kink in it. It's wild beast to tame. Oh my god. Ew. Depends what's already in the bowl, to be honest. Wiener touching would be way worse. Dick touching toilet for fucking sure. Poseidon's kiss. Is that what it's called? When it touches the bowl? It really? This seems pretty unanimous. When the wiener clogs the toilet. Shut up, Copenhagen. I have a stack of Post-its on the back of my toilet. Tip protection. Wait, what? I feel the dirtiest fucking person when it touches. I could imagine. Poseidon's kiss. That's cute. It's like a cute way of putting it. If I touch the bowl, it feels yucky. Okay, it seems pretty unanimous. It's gross when it touches the bowl, dude. Yeah, because like you don't know what's been there. You don't know when it was last cleaned. I'm learning a lot too, Leashers. I was actually genuinely curious about this because like how would I know? I grew up with all sisters. How would I know? How would I know these things? I don't know. You know? So thank you for educating me, chat. What's cute about an old guy wet kissing my cheeks, Katie? What's cute about an old guy? Who says Poseidon is old? He's a god. Don't you want a god kissing your cheeks? You do know what's been in there before. I mean, you do, but like you don't know the extent of it, you know? It depends if it's the first drop. If you're already unloaded, then get splashback. That's pretty awful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's you have a point there. Only if he buys me dinner first. I don't think he's going to. Is it gross when your box touches the seat? My box has never touched the seat. My aim is pretty good when sitting down, I would say. I have a question for the ladies. How do you guys pee at all, considering it's a known fact that pee is stored in the balls and girls don't have balls? It's stored in our ovaries, actually, which is basically just your testes before they became testes. Fun fact. That's how it goes. You start off with female organs and then they turn into male organs. They're inverted balls. Yes, there are inside balls. You should attempt to use the urinal. I've seen women do it before. Laugh and claim that their bathroom had too big of a line. You've seen a woman use a urinal? How? I use the lily pad method where I put a layer of TP on the surface and avoid the kiss. That's smart.
Divers for splash.
No splash, 10 out of 10. I've seen it too. Women using a urinal. I cannot picture the logistics of that without making contact with the urinal. Zenza, wow, thank you. That's very nice. Does it really count if it's done for porn? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking? Wait, what? We've lost the plot. What about ghost poos where you feel like you've dumped your body weight and you looked... All right, we have lost the plot. Let's move on. We're gonna go bake cookies now. Let's stop talking about shitting. I'm gonna go get the IRL set up real quick. I'll be right back.
Hi, Moose, I love you.
All right, let's set this thing up. Yeah, time for food. We're baking my special cookies that I will be sending to my mod squad. So we're gonna be making a lot of cookies. So get excited. Hello? Oh, there we go. That's Moosey in the cat tree, right? No. You're seeing things. The guitar is sick, isn't it? The music is doubled? Is it? Is it better? Why has no one said anything this whole time? Gilly's headrest, thank you for the tier 1 and the 25 months. Good now. Well, you probably can't hear the fucking... Okay, is it doubled now? Hype train! Thank you for the hype train! Is it still doubled? Or is it better? Thank you for the hype train! It's better? Okay. Alright, let's set this thing up. Good night, King Tolis. Thank you for hanging out, dude. We'll see you again soon. Oh my god. Why is it making me type in my password over and over again? No, we do not have bidets in America. But we should. We should. Richest country in the fucking world. We don't have bidets. And people in America are actually scared of bidets. It's crazy. Like, are you really? Really?
KT, your outfit looks very nice today.
Thanks, Dean. I appreciate it. I wore all black for the TikTok funeral, but apparently it's back. Water up booty hole scary. No, it isn't. It's very homophobic of you. Okay, let's see if this works. Is it working? Yeah, Europe doesn't have them either. Can you see me? Yes. Why is it glitching? Hold on, am I connected to Wi-Fi? Hold on. Okay, now that we know it's working, let's connect to the Wi-Fi. Wait, I am connected to the Wi-Fi. What the fuck? Why is it glitching?
Milkman Nick Zero just cheered 100 biddies.
FoxieKT.
Okay, I've started using a new phone for the like IRL setup things, and it just sounds horrible. Why does it sound like that? It's gotta be an issue with the phone, because this never happened with my other phone. Yeah, it sounds blown the fuck out, but it's not blown out. See, and it's like glitching too. Why? Why is that happening? It also plays like that through this speaker. So it's like the phone has an issue or something. I don't know.
Pixel 9 Pro.
Well, chat, we're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal. Let's go make cookies. If cell bonding is on, it may glitch like that. Is cell bonding on? Okay, we're fixing technical difficulties. Hold on. Stop broadcast, settings, bonding. How do I turn it off? Thank you, Dean. You would see 2 connections. I do see 2 connections. I see Wi-Fi and AT&T. How do I turn bonding off? Is it under network? No. Settings. Bonding settings. Connection. Bonding only. I can't Okay, we're gonna turn off cellular. We're gonna turn off cellular. Thank you for the hype train. Hype train is over. Okay, now I only have Wi-Fi. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Wiener.
So, the ice fine.
Who wants to test if things are working? Oh no. Why did we F?
Anthony Isme just cheered 100.
Even my own turn.
It's not the speaker. It's the phone. Ugh. And we keep effing. AITTS is doing that. I don't know why. Me neither. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go downstairs and bake cookies. Let's go. If I finish this, I'm going to piss myself and fall over. Before we go downstairs, I want to show you guys. Look. Look at my beautiful plant setup. Why does it keep effing like that? Are you kidding me? There's lint on my shirt. There's always lint on my shirt. Aren't they pretty? Doesn't it look so good? I have all my plants here. Yeah, we got the lady head during the streamathon and this plant during the streamathon. This is a little incense burner as well. We have some dead bugs on my thing. Plamp. Is that how you say plant? Anyway. All right, let's go downstairs. Hopefully we don't keep effing. Like it's got to be an issue with this phone, right? Because I've never had this issue before. Dean, it is fine. You really don't need to explain yourself. All right, how we looking? Good. Do you ever test the hydrogen peroxide? I did, yes, and it did not work. It didn't work. There's still bugs in there, so I don't know what to do. I've let the soil dry out. I've tried the hydrogen peroxide trick, and nothing works. So, don't know what else to do. Also, mods, can we update the title to baking cookies from scratch or something, so people know what we're doing? So we're going to be baking a cookie recipe that I'm very proud of, and these are going to be for my mod squad. I have the recipe written down. So if anybody is interested in the recipe, take a screenshot now. Here's the recipe for the chocolate chip cookies. Take a screenshot now. Boom. Is this the soft kind? Yes, they are soft. You can make them crunchy if you leave them in the oven a little bit longer, but I prefer them to be a little bit on the crunchy side. So, here's what we need. Let's get all of our ingredients out. We need unsalted butter. Nice handwriting, thanks. I take a lot of pride in having good handwriting. So because I'm making so many, this part is a little crazy, okay, but stick with me now. This is gonna make about 60 cookies. Okay, this is gonna make about 60 cookies. So
Anthony Isme just shared 100 biddies.
If it continues, Fing, in bonding settings, disable the to connection bonding service box for this connection.
got it. Let me know if it keeps effing. So first ingredient, 4 sticks of butter, okay? 4 sticks of butter. That's actually crazy. But I promise it's so worth it. I'm making like 60 cookies, okay? I'm making like 60 cookies. I will wash my hands before I start cooking, don't you worry. Because these are for other people, not me. So 4 sticks of butter. Yes, 1 for each mod. You need light brown sugar. Light brown sugar. Granulated sugar. Oh shit. I not have sugar? Oh, here we go. Plain sugar, 4 egg yolks. This is for a double recipe, so I'm doubling the recipe. So if you're making these for just like you and your family, you only need half of what I'm going to be using today. Four eggs. Can you deep fry the butter for me? Well, you will be pleased to find out that I'm going to be browning the butter. Okay, that's like the secret ingredient here is browned butter. Okay, you need vanilla extract, sourdough discard, my big old jar of sourdough discard, vanilla extract, baking powder and baking soda, salt, chocolate chips, 2 bags. I like to use these. They are the Ghirardelli 60% cacao chocolate chips. Really good shit. And then that's it. Wait, where's flour? Don't I need? Oh yeah, I need regular flour. All-purpose flour. 60% cacao. Okay. All right, so step number 1 is you're gonna brown your butter. Okay, so let's bring you guys over to the stove. And we're gonna brown our butter. And I'm telling you, chat, browned butter is the greatest smell of all time. Maybe not of all time, but it's like one of my favorite scents. It smells so freaking good. So let me get my little pot. And we're gonna wash our hands. It's nutty. Yeah, it smells like toffee. It smells really, really, really good. Can you see me? Doesn't matter, it's fine. Let's wash our hands. We have brown butter chip flavor here. Ooh, yeah, it's like, it smells like caramel and toffee. It's more important that you wash hands after baking them before. Anthony, I'm sending these to you guys. Do you want my dirty hands touching your cookies? I don't think so. They're worth more that way. What, are they gonna sell my cookies that I'm making for them so special? How rude. Wish that I could like have both the pot and myself in the frame. You were planning on it? You were gonna sell them? What the fuck, man? Okay, so you're gonna put the burner on medium. And then you're gonna put all of your butter in there. This is where the love goes into the cookies, okay? This is where the love is added, okay? Because you're gonna sit here for a hot minute, stirring this butter constantly, okay? Constantly. You guys are really gonna taste the love. 1 stick of butter. I know, my emotes got banned. What the fuck? I got 2 emotes banned. 2 sticks of butter. 3 sticks of butter. Oh my god. 3. And 4. What was the other one? My Foxy Maple. The leaf? Just a maple leaf, nothing else. Got banned. Twitch hates Canada. Confirmed. It was just a maple leaf. To show my appreciation to my Canadian viewers. And they just removed it. Saying it was paraphernalia. Whatever. Okay, now that our butter is in here, now all we're gonna do is literally sit here and stir this shit. We're gonna stir it until the butter turns brown, basically. So like what you're gonna wanna do is like wait for the bottom of the pan to like have brown bubbles on it. Tilt you guys up a little bit. And then it's gonna turn brown and smell. It's gonna have like a sweet toffee-like smell. And then that's how you know that it is done. So I'm gonna wait for it to totally melt and then we'll start stirring. Replace them with booty emotes because those are just fine, apparently. But what's crazy about it to me is I had the maple leaf emote for years. I had it for like, I think like 3 years I had that emote, and then now it gets taken away? Butt emotes are fine, but my leaf is not. Got it. Got it. I feel like the emote thing is based on reporting. It is. I'm sure somebody who was watching my streamathon was pressed about something and was like, I'm gonna report her emotes. That'll show her. Yeah, you sure showed me, buddy. You sure showed me. Yeah, my sweet roll made it. Nobody even uses the maple in this chat anymore. It was always like one of my most used emotes across Twitch. Like every time I checked my analytics, it said Foxy Maple was like my most used emote in other channels. Another streamer I know got her J1s removed as well. Do people know where they are when they report emotes like that? Like, do you know where you are or are you lost? That person hated Canada and Twitch agreed. I know! You guys really should be, like, all the Canadians in chat, you guys should be upset. I'm lost? You're lost? Well, don't worry. You're in a good place here. Don't go anywhere. The rest of Twitch is scary and you don't want to experience it. This is the only place to be. But yeah, imagine coming to Twitch and reporting a maple leaf emote or a Jorkin emote even. Like Jorkin, I can see why it was removed. Okay, I get it. But like at the same time, do you know where you are? Hi, Who's good to see you. How did I get here? How did it come to this? What do you mean? Are you not happy? I can vouch for that. I went to another channel once and died. I know. And now we just only have the ghost of Miv here. It's not even real Miv anymore. How long do cookies last? I think maybe a couple weeks. Should be fine. She was simply churning butter, itching her belly. There was nothing suspicious happening there at all. And people that person who reported it is a pervert. They saw something that none of us saw, and like, it wasn't even intended to be that. And like, they saw something that wasn't there, and that's their own fault. I'm having an above average time. Good. I mean, I would say I'm about above average. So that makes sense. It was fizz. I don't see how Maple Leaf can be bad considering you can put a smoking warning on your channel and there's a bunch of 420 emotes. around Twitch. Yeah, and it was even called Foxy Maple. But I digress. They won. You win, whoever reported my emotes. Put that down in your life accomplishments. You got someone's emote removed. Good job. Good job. It was a cute maple leaf. I drew it myself. I miss when my aunt made lemon cookies. She used to send me some for my birthday.
Anthony Isme just cheered 100 biddies.
If it's a couple weeks, I will pay half the cost to ship to Leisures.
I'll pay half the cost to ship to Leisures. It's probably gonna cost like $60 to ship to Leisures. I'd pay the other half. Wait, really? Leisures, you want cookies? I can ship them to ya. I just don't know how, like, I wouldn't want it, I'd want to do like overnight shipping to her. Cause like shipping to Canada, it's probably gonna take forever to get to her. Can you ship food overseas to a different country? I don't know if you can. Can someone look that up if you can send food? I'm just worried it's gonna get sent back. Can we replace it with Ara's maple leaf? Worth a shot or no? No, it was the same exact thing. Does it really count as overseas? I mean, it counts as like international. Depends, but customs can be pretty strict. Yeah, that's one thing about it is like I just don't want to like go through the effort, pay the money, and then have it get sent back. Because even if it does get sent back, you don't get your money back for the shipping. UPS standard, if shipped on Tuesday, it will get there the 27th for $44. It will get there the 27th. That's 10 days. She'll have to eat all of the cookies in like a day. And like, I'm not sure exactly how long these last, to be honest. You can receive it. Okay. 8 days. Okay. I say they last 2 weeks, but I'm not 100% on that. Like every time that I've baked these cookies, I've eaten them in less than a week. So with sourdough starter, things tend to mold a little bit faster. So like, I don't know. I want to send her some. I just don't want to send her moldy ass cookies that she's going to have to eat in 2 days. Okay, if they get to you and they're moldy, I'm sorry. You know what happened to me the other day? And like, it's not a big deal, but it's just like the principle of it, you know? I went to the gym, and after the gym, I went to this like little like fast food burger joint to get a hamburger in a lettuce wrap. It's like 2 hamburger patties in a lettuce wrap with pickles and like their special sauce, okay? It's like $4. It's amazing. So I went there and I went through the drive-thru and I ordered my thing. I said, can I get a double hamburger in a lettuce wrap with pickles? Ooh.
Fully shares.
Anthony Isme tipped $45 for Leisures Fund, if you can.
Thank you, dude. I will do my best. I want to ship it to her as quickly as possible. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I just want to stop by and say hi. I got to go saddle a horse now. Have fun saddling your horse, buddy. Anyway, I ordered my thing. Double hamburger, no cheese, okay? I don't want the cheese on it, okay? Double hamburger, no cheese, with pickles in a lettuce wrap. Okay, I get to the window to pay, and the girl says my order. She goes, okay, you wanted a double hamburger with cheese and a lettuce wrap. And I was like, no, not with cheese. I don't want cheese. And then she goes, oh, okay, we can fix that. And I was like, okay. And she goes, well, it's going to cost extra. And I was like, I don't care. She's like, you know what? It's fine. We'll just fix it. And then somebody says something to her inside, and she's like, oh, don't worry. There's no cheese on it. And I was like, but you said with cheese. And she goes, I know it says with cheese, but there's no cheese on it. I promise. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I wasn't like being a bitch about it. I was just like, oh no, I didn't want cheese. Just telling her I don't want cheese. I don't want cheese. And she swore up and down there was no cheese on it. Okay. She hands it to me, And she goes, I promise there's no cheese on it. And if there is, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, okay, I mean, you're saying that there's no cheese on it. I get home, there's cheese on it. That whole debacle over not having cheese on it, and there was still cheese on it. Like, why? Why? Just fix it, or tell me there's cheese on it. That's the thing that they always get wrong, is they put cheese. I don't want fast food cheese. I don't want the fast food cheese. It adds like an extra 200 calories. I don't want an extra 200 calories after my workout, okay? She wasn't even the one making it. She wasn't the one making it. Whoever told her there was no cheese didn't want to remake it. What if I was lactose intolerant? You know? What if? But still, if I worked in fast food, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fix it because I don't want to get it wrong, because you don't know how some people are gonna act when you get their order wrong. Some people freak the fuck out when you get their order wrong. They freak the fuck out. They come in, they cause a ruckus, they get the managers involved. Of course, I wouldn't do that, but still. I swear there's no cheese. Yeah, the thing that got me was, I promise there's no cheese. Okay. And this isn't a big deal. This is like a first world problem. But what I'm getting at, it's the principle of it. Why would you tell me to my face that there's no cheese when there is? This happens all the time. I said no cheese and they gave me the cheese and the paper from the cheese, and I was like, I'm gonna cry. People go insane when you get their shit wrong. It wasn't a Moose Donald's. McDonald's doesn't have lettuce wraps. I don't know why they would charge you more for no cheese. I don't either. And I think she just didn't make sense. I think what she was saying was, we charged you extra for the cheese or something. And then I was like, I really don't care. Just take the cheese off, please. I don't want cheese. And I promise there's no cheese. There won't be cheese. The receipt says there's cheese.
Just so.
Just Seago tipped $46.
Oh my god, thank
Just
you!
so it's clear, I paid more than Anthony.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Leishers, you're getting cookies, girl. I need to get your address. Anthony should have all the addresses, right? Anthony, can you just send me in a DM everybody's addresses? You, Dweeb, Leishers, Seagoat, and Squabro. That's 5 people. So this recipe is gonna make a lot of cookies. How many should I send you guys? Like 10? 10 each? That's a fun DM to leak. I won't leak it. Put it under, do the little like thing where it crosses it out in Discord. Where I have to click on it to reveal. We're adding the love to the cookies right now by browning our butter. This is what we're doing. And you just stir constantly until the butter turns brown. Went to buy some toothpaste. I specifically said no cheese. They promised there was no cheese in the toothpaste. Man. Like when I worked jobs like that, like customer service jobs like that, like, you know, fulfilling orders from customers and whatever, I would always have pride in my work. You know, like, I don't care that I'm flipping burgers or serving tables or whatever. I'm still going to take pride in my work and give people what they wanted or correct my wrongs when I do it wrong. You know what I mean? It just feels like that doesn't happen anymore. I was underpaid too, and I know people are gonna say they're underpaid. I know, I was underpaid as well, but I still took pride in my work. You know what I mean? I would double check with the customer if they brought it up a second. I know, me too! People aren't paid enough to give a shit. You're right, but like, I still gave a shit, you know, because I'm still like serving people, and I don't know, I just don't want to cause an issue. Just get it right. You know what I mean? It's laziness in this day and age. Like, I don't want to say it's laziness because like I don't blame people. I really don't. People are getting shitty wages, can barely afford to live. But like at the same time, even when I was doing those shitty jobs, I still took pride in my work. People are the reason your job sucks. Pretty much. Kim Kardashian was right. Nobody wants to work anymore. Nobody wants to work anymore. All right, Kim. Okay. We should play fast food simulator or something and like work in a fast food restaurant. Like give the people what they want. Like get a real job. Okay, I'm training for my real job. I really like your kitchen. Thank you. It's not really like my kitchen. It's like the table over there is not my table. This table is not my table either. It's like my landlord's. So like I don't really utilize, I mean I utilize that space, but like I don't eat over there because it's not like my table, you know. I eat at the counter. How do you like cooking with a gas stove? I've never cooked with one before. Oh, I love it. It's preferred. It's my preferred method. I didn't know we were turning in our English papers today. Wait, what is this chat? Holy moly, it reminds me of when I was working one of my restaurant jobs, and one of my tables was very adamant about getting their calamari without Parmesan cheese because allergy, which is a big deal, will always be a big deal and gets treated as such. I put in the order, type in special instructions about the allergy multiple times, go to attend my other tables, and come back to find out someone has run their appetizer with cheese on it. The guy was mad as hell with good reason, and I had to go raise hell. Yeah, it's like people put in those requests for a reason. You know, mine wasn't a super urgent reason. It was just, I didn't want the extra calories, you know? I just went to the gym. I didn't want the extra calories from the cheese. It's not really adding anything to my meal. I just wanted a protein-packed, lettuce wrap hamburger with pickles. That's all I wanted. And they just went ahead and put fucking cheese on it anyway. But what if I was lactose? What if I was allergic to dairy? What if I would die if I ate dairy? You know? Thank you for reading that, because I wasn't about to. Yeah, sometimes I will do people a solid and read their novels. Not always, though. Not always. How do they turn on? Is it like electric? It's like you turn it and then it like makes a spark and then the gas comes out and makes a flame. And then you have a flame. Looks like I'm stirring a cauldron. Making my potions. I shall now type out my entire memoirs in chat. A memoir. A big memoir. I would read that. Does it take like, do people write their own memoirs? Are gas stoves not the most common stoves? Apparently not anymore. They're like electric stoves are the most common. Like I had an electric stove in my last apartment, and I believe in the apartment before that I had an electric stove. People write their own memoirs. Does that like require a certain level of like narcissism to write your own memoir? I'm gonna write my life story because it's so important. My grandma did. I read it from time to time when I need advice. I mean, if it's like from your grandma and it's like for the family, then sure. 100%. I'm gonna write a memoir. What would I even write about? I don't even know. I do want to write like, with like all the traveling that I've done and like all the traveling I plan to do, I want to like write a book about my travels. I think it could be interesting. She's hella Italian. It had recipes too. Oh, that's sick. Yes, my travels. Hi, Brookie. In French culture, the word memoir is un mémoire, a memory, indefinite article, reflects the writer's own experiences and memories.
The year Foxy died.
Helios! Thank you for the tear at the ring! Thank you, dude! Appreciate that. Good to see you. A traveling memoir. I've written an 8-page documentary about my school drama. What kind of drama did you get in? Were you bullied? I was bullied. There was this group of girls who bullied me relentlessly. They would like post on Facebook about me, make videos talking about, it was very weird. It was very like obsessed behavior. Like, who the fuck makes a video about me? They were just talking about how I wear too much makeup and how I'm ugly and fat and have ugly clothes. Like, it was like the most petty like bullying ever. Like, I still remember, like, part of this, they wrote a song about me, like, a rap. And it was so bad. It was so bad. It was this, like, group of girls, and they were, like, all related. Like, they're, like, cousins or something. And they just, like, fucking hated me. And, like, they wrote this song about me. And, like, I still remember a verse from it, and it was so dumb. They said, she wears ugly boots and I wear Vans. I'm the captain and she's the fat lard in the bleachers. That's what they wrote about me. And the funny thing is I was an athlete. Didn't understand that part. And they didn't play sports. So I don't understand that. But yeah, they wrote a rap. Excellent flow, I know. I didn't like respond to it, but like, one of my PE teachers, her name, what was her name? I don't remember her name, but she's my PE teacher. We were all in the same like PE class. And my PE teacher like noticed the bullying and like she pulled me aside in her office in the locker room one day and she was like, do you want me to do anything about this? She's like, I cannot believe the way that they treat you. Like, do you want me to do anything about this? And I was like, no, please just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Intense levels of hater energy. I know. It was unwarranted as well. Like, I didn't understand why they hated me so much. As with like most of the time when people like, I find out people don't like me, like they never have told me why they don't like me. And I'm a pretty accountable person where I can like recognize if I've done something wrong that would warrant somebody to hate me that much. But like most of the time when someone hates me, there's like just no legitimate reason. You should have challenged them to a foot race. Well, they were in my PE class and I would always like, I remember I would always outperform them. Cause like I would notice something like that cause they're my bullies and like, oh look, I ran a faster mile than them kind of thing. So like their hate was just like, I didn't understand. They hate you because you're prettier than them. I hate saying that, but like, that's what everybody always says. And I'm like, is that really a reason that people hate people that much? Like, I've met plenty of women who are prettier than me, and I didn't hate them for it. That's dumb. You're looking great today. Thanks, Northy boy. Pretty hate is real and so dumb. Yeah, and it exists even in adulthood. Like, can I just get ugly and old so people will stop hating me for no reason? Is audio desync for anyone else? Oh no, is it desync for anyone else? They most likely have terrible personalities as well, backstabbing being another. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I never like got to know them. Like, we were just in the same PE class and they just hated me. It's like, it was the weirdest bullying ever. And then like on Facebook, I remember there was a picture of me from prom. And like, as you guys know, I had really bad acne in high school. Like, it was horrible, like really bad, very self-conscious about it. So I put makeup on for prom to cover it up. And I didn't know anything about makeup. I was in high school. This was like before everyone knew everything about makeup. So like, I was just doing my best. And the makeup that I chose had a lot of flashback, which means like, if there's flash photography, your face is white. Audio desynced for me. Okay, hold on. There's no way! Squabro uses the clips too. You don't know how? Okay, well, let me teach you. There's a little button down here somewhere, and it says clip. Is that better? I reset my app. Is that better? Is it 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 better? Old MacDonald had a farm. Okay, it's better? Okay. Anyway, back to my story. I posted a picture from prom, and I had makeup on that had flashback, which like makes your face look white when there's flash photography. And like all those girls were like commenting under it, being like, she looks like a ghost. Oh my god, she's so ugly, fucking cake face, blah blah blah. And I ended up deleting all the pictures from prom because I felt so bad. Fat hate is also a thing. I was treated 10 times better after I had lost 100 pounds. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It was shocking to me. It was also the first time I'd been hit on multiple times. It was pretty uncomfy for me. I've heard that from a lot of people who lose weight. Is that like once they lose weight, they're treated differently, and that's just like super fucked up. Yeah, Brookie, don't worry about calling out the desync. If it's desync, let me know so I can fix it. So I can just reset the app. Anyway, how did we even get to talking about bullying? I don't even know. The butter is almost browned. I've been treated slightly different. I'm not invisible. It's weird. I'm sorry you were made to feel invisible. It's pretty fucked. I forget too. Something about not bullying Shrimp enough. Oh yeah, everyone bully Shrimp more. He's gonna be on the stream more. He's gonna come over on Wednesdays and we're gonna do the Dumb Friends podcast. Please, please, please keep the glazing to a minimum. Thank you. Bully is Kanye West's next album. Is it really? What a bitch. Bully. Fucking Kendrick's a fucking bully. He hurt my feelings. I'll bully Shrimp. Thank you, Leishers. Don't bully me. I'm sensitive and I will cancel you. I'm so tired of I'm all for like people being kinder to each other for sure. But I'm also so over having to like, what's the word? Like over explain yourself when you have an opinion because you don't want people to like get triggered and upset, you know? Like this is just a dumb example, but like I think you guys will get it. If I say like, I love the color yellow, that's not, and then you have to elaborate and say like, that's not to say that I dislike other colors. I just really love yellow. Why do I need to include, why do I need to elaborate that I don't hate the other colors? I just really like yellow. You know? Do you though? You know what I mean, right? Yeah, you have to do the Twitter disclaimer. Yeah, you have to do a disclaimer for your disclaimer for your disclaimer for your disclaimer. Like, you gotta over-explain fucking everything. You know, like yesterday I made a tweet about like, hey, Instagram Reels really aren't that bad. Because they're not. In my experience, they're not that bad. Okay? My Instagram Reels, I haven't seen anything weird. They're actually funny, and it's new content I haven't seen before. So, like, I know some people are having a different experience where their Reels are different. Like, this, right now, I'm explaining myself because I said I like Instagram Reels. Crazy, crazy. I'm so sick of this. Like, I should just be allowed to say I like Instagram Reels and not have to worry about some unhinged motherfucker coming out of the woodwork and being like, oh yeah, well, Mark Zuckerberg did this XYZ, and so like I uninstalled the app. I'm better than you. Shut up. I know, I just did it. So I'm not pro, no, this is exactly what I'm saying, Milkman. It's like, no, I'm not pro censorship. No, I don't want TikTok removed. I was not for the ban. All I'm saying is, they're not that bad. But like, I have to explain myself. Okay, I think this butter is browned. I think we are done. Would you say that this is browned? I think it's browned. But I'm so sick of it, dude. I'm so fucking sick of it. Because you know what it's done to the internet? It has made the internet such an insufferable fucking place, dude. It's so insufferable. Everybody's just trying to like cover their tracks and cover all their bases and make sure they're not offending anybody before they say the most simple shit. Because someone's gonna fly off the handle, and then people are gonna hop on the bandwagon and try to cancel someone over them liking the color yellow. God. I remember when you would get roasted for being offended easily. When I would get roasted? Me? I've never been easily offended. What are you talking about? Liking yellow is affirmative action. No, it was just a general thing. Oh. Yeah, and now everybody's just fucking sensitive, and like you have to make sure you're not hurting anybody's feelings with your fucking opinions. And it's like, dude, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. Like, can we not? Like, I like Instagram Reels, and I'm not going to explain myself further. Okay? I said it. I like Instagram Reels. I think they are just fine. And I'm not going to elaborate anything else on that. Even though I'm really tempted to, because that's how I've been conditioned in this day and age. Canceled. My Instagram is just memes and gardening and boobs. Literally, my Instagram Reels are great. They're funny. I haven't seen anything weird. Like, I get it. I'm not saying that people haven't seen weird shit on Instagram Reels, but I haven't. I enjoy it. That doesn't make me a fucking meta shill, okay? That doesn't make me for the TikTok ban. That doesn't make me anything. I just like my Instagram Reel feed. Good night. And in order for us to make change with how this bullshit is, we all need to do it as well. We need to all just state our opinions and not elaborate. Say it louder for the people in the back who are hard of hearing and not deaf. I've posted 4 pics on Instagram in about 5 years. Maybe my life isn't that great. My life isn't great either, but I still post.
Story 1 just subscribed for 4 months.
Story, thank you very much for the 5 months, dude. Okay, now that our butter is browned, we just have to let that cool for a little bit, and then we'll start adding the other ingredients. But yeah, I'm just so tired of it, dude. I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm all for being good to people and being kind and taking other people's feelings into consideration before you do things. But like, dude, you simply can't take everyone's feelings into consideration when you do or say things, because everybody has different feelings about everything. So like, if you're gonna sit there and try to like make sure that nobody gets offended, like, you're washing out your own opinions. You're just like, you're not even like speaking your truth anymore because you're just trying not to get fucking canceled. And let's be real, being canceled isn't real. Being canceled is not real, okay? Being canceled is only real if you cancel yourself. If the internet decides that they want to cancel you and then you go along with it, okay, then you're canceled. But like, if you just keep going regardless of what people say, you're not canceled. You're still gonna exist on the internet, you know? Like, for example, I'm not saying that I agree with his takes, and here's me elaborating again. I should not need to elaborate. Asmongold. Prime example. He said some fucked up shit. He's still the biggest streamer on the fucking platform. You know why? Because he didn't cancel himself. He disappeared for a little bit and came back. I was about to elaborate again. I'm not going to elaborate. Because you know what people who are watching are probably thinking? Oh, so she agrees with Asmongold? Oh, she thinks Asmongold should have a platform? Oh, she's an Asmongold fan? I never said that. Okay? You're crazy. You are crazy. All right, while our butter cools, I'm gonna add my other ingredients to this bowl. So let's do that. Social media gave a voice to basement dwellers. This is true. Everyone deserves to have a voice, okay? But you just need to stop caring what the fuck they say, you know? Ignore them, let them live in their little echo chamber of weird shit, and just move along with your life, you know? They're never gonna stop. There's nothing that you can say to them that's gonna make them like decide, you know what, I'm on their side now. Just ignore them. You give power to things by caring. You know, like when you care about something, that's when it matters. And that's when it's like, you know, a big deal. If you don't give a shit, you give nothing power over you. It's a beautiful thing. Diehard Asmongold fan here. I've seen Katie in his merch chat. Don't believe the internet. Shut up!
Pooh Boy just subscribed for 45 months.
45 months. Thank you, Pooby. You know, I used to believe everybody deserves a voice, but at this point, I'm not so sure. I mean, I get what you're saying, for sure. Caring about nothing is true power. Yeah, just stop. Literally just stop caring. And I think, for me, that's where I'm at. Is like, after, and it's kind of like cringe to say it, but like, who cares? After the streamathon is when I learned to just not care anymore. I realized that pre-streamathon, I cared way too much. I cared way too much about stuff. Shut up. You shut up! Oh, you're correcting yourself. Let's just make memes off cancel culture already, so we'll make all these toxic people shut up. Yeah, exactly. I like pre-streamathon, I cared way too much about stuff. Like, I cared about what my content was, I cared about like how I portrayed myself, I cared about like making sure that I elaborated on all my opinions so I don't offend anybody. I cared about way too much shit. Okay? And when you care about too much shit, it's like you are no longer living your life for yourself because you're worried about everything else. Just live your life. Do what makes you happy. Who cares? I don't. Everyone legit needs to care less. I know. People care too much. I'm not saying that you just shouldn't care about anything. There are things that you should care about, for sure. But prioritize the things that you care about, okay? Prioritize the things you care about. Should you really care about a guy who did a bad play in World of Warcraft and made a couple of his teammates die? Should you really care about that? Should you really be exuding your precious energy on that? Or should you maybe care about, like, I don't know, what's more important? Pretty much anything else. Like, why do we care about this stuff? 45 months seems crazy. I swear I have known you for like 6 months. Whoa, I did not. My chat is not scrolling. He did what? Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. I'm out of mana. What do you want? He saves ferrets though. Yeah, like, you're canceled for your poor WoW performance. It's like, it's just the dumbest shit ever. Like, there are way more important things that you should care about over somebody's like bad WoW play. It's like the Marie Kondo approach to mental health. Does it spark joy? If not, throw it out. Exactly. Or like, is this thing that you are putting so much of your care and energy into even like pertain to you at all? I don't know. It wasn't for his gameplay, it was for his ego and how he treated them all after. Right, but like, who cares? Why do people care? Like, did he like spread his asshole and take a big shit on them? No, I don't think so. I just think it's silly that so many people are caring so much about this situation. Why? It doesn't even concern you. Why do we care? Because he left a call. Oh, let's cancel him. God, sorry, I didn't know that information. Cancel him. Cancel him. Sorry, I didn't know that little tidbit that he just left a Discord call. God, he's like Hitler. Fuck that guy. You know, I just... Okay. Stop caring so much about things that don't really matter. The world keeps spinning. The world keeps spinning. I don't know anything about what happened, and some friends explained. And I was just like, to be clear, it was a game, right? Like, no one actually died. That's exactly how I feel. Calling the Twitch police right now to cancel. At the end of the day, it was a World of Warcraft game. Okay? And is this one scenario indicative of who he is as a person? Isn't there a whole, like, history of things with him where he's done good and he's made a difference? Does that not matter anymore because he made a mistake, or he may have misspoke on something, or he may have said some things that out of, you know, the heat of the moment? We've all done that. If you die in WoW, you die in real life. You put a lot of time and effort into a game, feelings will get involved. Yes, you can say it's just a game and some people will take it personally. Okay, but does that warrant canceling somebody and sending death threats and doxing their information? I don't think so. This is exactly what I mean, is you just shouldn't care so much. It is what it is. You died in a game, and I know it's probably important to you. Okay, if the game's important to you, you put a lot of time in, I get that. But like, let's be fucking real. Let's be real, dude. Nobody deserves to lose their career over a video game. I think people were mad that he doubled down saying there was nothing more he could have done. Like, shit happens, it's pixels. Yeah, and like, people, you can like go and say like, oh, well, you could have done this, he could have done this, you should have done this. It's easy to like look at the situation after the fact and like, you know, break it down and be like, okay, he could have done this. But like, until you're in the moment and you are there, you probably can't, you don't have enough time to think about that shit. You know, like sometimes in the moment you can't think that quickly. And I don't know. Either way, back to my point. We need to stop caring so much about this type of shit. We really do, because we need to conserve our energy for things that actually fucking matter to us. Like, yes, it matters to them, but like, we don't need to go to bat for these people and like use our energy to help defend their case, like when it doesn't even concern us, is what I'm trying to say. But he's been playing for 20 years. Right. He's been playing a video game for 20 years. So like, he should have known what to do, but like, he didn't. So like, let's send death threats over it. Totally justified. I get it now. Anyway, let's measure out the rest of our ingredients while our butter is cooling. So we need 1 cup of light brown sugar. Even if you do break it down after the fact, even in the moment, the fact remains that it's a fucking video game. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Even if, wait. Like these cookies, yeah, let's care about things that matter. Like these cookies that I'm trying to make for you. Let me tilt this down so you can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Okay, so we need 1 cup of light brown sugar. Is TikTok really back? Because like when I try to, let's see, if I try to open it on my phone, does it work? Welcome back. Thanks for your patience and support. As a result of President Trump's efforts, TikTok is back in the US. I'm not even gonna talk about it. TikTok's back. Interesting. I just think it's a little bit like weird that they kept making sure to include Donald Trump. Donald Trump. It's Donald Trump's doing. It's back because of Donald Trump. Like, do we not see this, that that's a little like suspicious? Why do we even need to mention him? Like, we're working with the US government or something. Like, they gotta make sure to include President Trump in every announcement. There's a pattern. Yeah, it's very bizarre to me, you know? It's like, why do we have to include President Trump worked very hard for us. President Trump brought it back. It was President Trump. It just seems a little like fishy to me. You know what I mean? Literally, that's how I'm seeing it, Gigantor. It was a publicity stuff. It has to have been, dude. It wasn't even gone for 12 fucking hours. Like, that's fishy to me, you know? That's a little weird. Hey, I'm glad it's back, but it's just so weird that literally every like announcement from TikTok, President Trump is working very hard to get it back for you. President Trump, with the help of President Trump and his insightfulness. Why are we, what? I don't understand. Okay, so we're doubling the recipe, so I need actually 2 cups of light brown sugar. So this is 1/3 of a cup here. One. Almost like he's trying to manipulate public perception. That's exactly how it feels. And like, I'm not saying that that is what's happening, okay? That's just how it feels. Maybe it's propaganda from China. I don't know. I don't know. The thing I've had an issue with years and years ago, there was no billionaires. Now we have loads of them. That money doesn't filter down? No. It doesn't. There's no such thing as like trickle-down economics. It's not real. I need to preheat my oven. Preheat the oven to 350. Five. Last one. TikTok knows Trump's an idiot, and if they pretend to be friends with him, they get protected. Crazy. Let's not get political though. I would just wanted to state that it seemed a little fishy. TikTok has been banned, but we are working diligently with President Trump. Praise be his name. I'm blaming pirate software for this TikTok thing. Oh my god. All right, 2/3 of a cup of granulated sugar, so that means we need 4/3 of a cup, right? Yeah. So I have a 1/3 cup here, so that's 4. But anyway, I'm glad it's back. Maybe now I'll take TikTok more seriously, because like, part of me, like, I've never been like big on TikTok. Like, I post some of my Twitch clips on there, and I've had a few that have done pretty well. But I've never like taken TikTok super seriously or like made it one of my main platforms, because I knew that like, you just keep hearing that they want to get rid of it. They want to get rid of it. So I'm just like, you know what? It's not my top priority. But now that it's back, maybe I'll take it more serious. 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of sugar in these, but that's just the way of cookies, you know? ByteDance has long experience working with Xi Jinping. Do you know how it works with leaders like that? Anyway, yes, all of this sugar goes in. Most of my friends think it's weird that I don't use TikTok. Well, most people are on TikTok. Like, what was it? Like 160, 170 million Americans were on TikTok. That's a lot of Americans. That's over half the population using TikTok. So like it is a little strange when someone doesn't use it, but like each their own, you know. If you don't want to be on another social media hellscape, good for you. Is this the crumble cookie recipe? No, this is my cookie recipe. Let's see. We need how much flour? 2 3/4 of a cup. So 2 3/4 of a cup doubled. Oh shit. 2 3/4 of a cup doubled is 4 1/2 cups, right? 4 1/2. 2 3/4 doubled is 4 1/2. Five and a half. You're right. You're right. 5 1/2. You're so right. Okay. 5 1/2 cups of flour. Is there even 5 cups of flour in here? Well, hopefully I have enough flour. One. Two. She did the math. I'm so proud. Thank you. I did the math, but I didn't do it right. But we tried. We tried. And that's all that matters. 3. Four. Putting flour everywhere. 5. And I'm going to do a little over 1/2 just because some of those were a little shallow. God, that's a lot of shit in there. Oh my God. What timer stream elements? Oh, I need to delete that. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, those are our dry ingredients. Oh wait, no, we still need baking soda powder. Baking soda, baking powder, and salt. More sugar? No. There's so much sugar in it, it's crazy. Okay, now we need 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt. So that is 2 1/2 teaspoons, right? Doubled. 3/4 doubled is 2 1/2. Correct? Right? 3/4 times 2 is 2 1/2. Right? Right. I think that's right. Also, TikTok shop got me, guys. It's 1 1/2? Okay, I believe you. Anyway, TikTok shop got me. Look at this invention. Do you see this? It's like a little flat thing, but when you fold it, this is a teaspoon, 1/2 teaspoon, 1/4 teaspoon. Holy shit. Coolest thing I've ever seen, ever. And then this tablespoon, 1/2 tablespoon, 1/4 tablespoon. Actually insane, right? You never have to like have those dumb little like measuring cups on the little ring thing again. Hyper threaded, thank you. Did the high school mean girls bug you about math? Did they bug me about math? No. They just called me fat and ugly. Never about math. Can't say. Okay, so we need 1.5 teaspoons of salt. Oh shit, I am out of salt. There's 1 teaspoon. Come on, there's gotta be a half in there. Yeah, 1.5 teaspoons of salt. And then we need 2 teaspoons of baking soda. I heard a joke earlier. Do you guys want to hear it? It was a bad joke, but it was dumb too, and I like dumb jokes. Thanks, Northie. Why do girls wear makeup and perfume? Why do girls wear makeup and perfume? Because they're ugly and they stink. Stupid. So stupid. That's fair. I mean, I thought it was funny. I wasn't offended by it. I thought it was funny. Okay, how much baking powder do I need? 2 teaspoons. I really thought there was something more in depth coming in. Nope. And what's funny is when I heard the joke, I knew it was coming. I was like, because they're ugly and they stink. And then they said it and I was like, yeah. All right, 2 teaspoons baking soda or baking powder. All right, is that all the dry ingredients? I think it is. It is. All right, let's mix all of this together. All of our dry ingredients. Just a measuring tip, don't pour over your mixing bowl in case the ingredient you're measuring just plops out all over it. This is true. You're so right. Next time. Was that a Myron Gaines tweet? No, it was an Instagram reel that I saw. Which again, Instagram reels aren't that bad. Like, I kept seeing people saying shit like, I'd rather, like, starve myself and jump off a bridge than watch Instagram reels. And I'm like, really? Guys? I get it. I don't like Mark Zuckerberg either, but like, you'd rather jump off a bridge? Instagram reels are fine. I know, that's what I'm saying, but like, what people are saying on Twitter is that like, somebody said on Twitter that like, they saw somebody getting beheaded on Instagram, and I was like, what? And they said they saw an old man jerking off, and like, I've never seen anything like that on Instagram. Like, I've seen some weird AI garbage, don't get me wrong, but like, I've never seen anything like that. Hey, no they didn't. I don't know. They're like, and I reported the content and it came back as like no violation found. I'm like, I don't know about that because like, dude, if I post a picture, if I'm like showing my fucking shoulders, sometimes I'll get suppressed on Instagram. But that's a whole other can of worms. Like, I don't want to say that these people are like lying, but like, what? I've never seen anything like that before. Beheaded on Instagram, that's more of a Twitter thing. I know! I'd watch an Instagram reel of them jumping off a bridge. Okay, let's not go that far. I would rather get my entire WoW team killed than use Instagram reels. I get it, the algorithm isn't as good as TikTok, okay? TikTok had a superior algorithm. But like, come on, let's stop with the over dramatization. Like, let's not be dramatic in this time, okay? Like, I feel like when people act that way and say things like that, it just shows how, like, unhinged we are here. It's like, damn, they would rather die than use this social media app? Whoa, crazy. Like, people losing their minds over TikTok. Like, I get it, 100%. I get it. Like, if it was your livelihood, you were paying your bills with that shit, for sure. That's super upsetting. I totally understand and I get it and I feel you. But, like, having a meltdown over it disappearing, I don't know. You can definitely get an Insta algorithm like that. Yes, but there's still an algorithm, and like the algorithm shows you what you like engage with. You know what I mean? Out of all the social media apps, which one would you delete? I mean, I've already deleted Facebook. Out of all of them, I'd probably delete the first one to go. Honestly, would probably be TikTok. Because I don't post there, really. I mean, I could start multi-streaming there, but, like, it's my least used app that I personally, like, benefit from using, so it'd probably be TikTok. Imagine if your Twitch got taken away, though. That would probably be equivalent for you, someone who doesn't really use TikTok. I mean, yes, I would be upset, but I wouldn't have, like, a meltdown over it. I've lost a job in the past. It's just like losing a job. You know, it's happened to me before. It's like, okay, I lost a job, I'll go get another one. You know what I mean? Like, having such a reaction to it. I'm not saying that the people who were losing their job are unjustified in their feelings toward it. Like, that's not what I'm saying. You're taking what I'm saying incorrectly. I'm saying the people who only simply consumed content on TikTok having meltdowns, that's a little extreme. All right, we need the egg yolks. So 4 egg yolks. I'm gonna separate the whites from the yolks. Don't over-explain. Yeah, that's, I know, like I even over-explained. I even said, losing your jobs, that sucks. If Twitch went away tomorrow, yes, of course I'd be upset. But would you find me on social media having a tantrum over it? No. Would I cry? Yes. But you wouldn't find me having a temper tantrum over it. 1 egg yolk? Oh wait, I should probably put this into the mixer bowl first. My butter, I think, has cooled enough to add the rest of the ingredients. If you have a good skill set, getting another job isn't too difficult. Yeah, and I have plenty of experience in the workforce. I worked for years before I was a streamer. I've got plenty of experience. And I know that the job market right now fucking sucks, but like the only thing that would be happening is I would be experiencing what everyone else is experiencing. And me throwing a temper tantrum over that would be kind of out of touch, don't you think? I was privileged enough to be self-employed and make a living doing what I love. And for me to like throw a temper tantrum because I have to do what everyone else is doing is just a little unhinged and out of touch in my personal opinion. Like, yes, I feel for people who lost their jobs over it, for sure. For sure. And I'm not discrediting them. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be upset. But, like, try to stay cool, calm, and collected. You know what I mean? All right, so we need 3 more egg yolks added in here. You don't save the egg whites? No, not this time. Just letting them go down the drain, baby. And I saw people saying like eggs are like $9 right now. There were eggs that were like $10 at the grocery store, but like these eggs were $3. Like a dozen eggs for $3. Like you just can't get your like organic, cage-free, free roam, extravagant eggs. These eggs are just fine. Just get regular eggs. The cage-free eggs are cheaper than normal eggs for me right now. They're expensive here, but I found those high-end eggs at Sprouts for $6. Yeah, I got a dozen eggs for $3. Hi, Cookie Master. I just bought jumbo eggs at Walmart for $4. And maybe it's all dependent on where you live. Maybe people really can't find eggs for less than like $7, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Parrot. Looks like there's a big outbreak in Texas and one of the largest chicken egg processing places, so the price is going to go up almost everywhere now. I heard about that a while ago, and I'm pretty sure that that's already reflecting in the market. If I'm not mistaken, maybe it hasn't yet, I don't know. These eggs were collected by a married couple that made a fortune, retired early, and are still living a good, free-roaming life. 9 times out of 10, those organic cage-free bullshit are just regular old egg just put in those cartons. Yeah, cage-free, like, I used to be vegan. So, like, I looked into all this stuff for a long time. Like, I was vegan for 5 years. I'm not vegan anymore. But cage-free eggs only means that they are let out of the cage into a little place, a little sectioned off area outside for like a portion of the day. They still spend most of the day in a cage. You know? All right, now we need, let's see, 1.5 teaspoons of vanilla extract. So 3 teaspoons. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! There's no regulation on cage-free yet. After 30 years of toiling in a butt plug factory, I decided to pursue chicken farming. There's actually a shortage of eggs. The bird flu is an excuse to inflate prices. Yeah. But I can still get eggs for $3, so it hasn't affected me yet. All right, and now we need to add the final ingredient, our sourdough discard, and then we're gonna start mixing. Let me get my mixer. Mix it all up, put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. Okay, how much discard? 2/3 of a cup of sourdough discard.
Sourdough Mint just subscribed for 11 months.
It's so good to see you. Do you even remember me?
Do I even remember you? Of course. Who were you again? Wait. Cybermint. Yeah, of course I remember you. I don't usually forget people. It's good to see you too, dude. Thank you for the 11 months. So we need 4/3. Hi, Shogun. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. All right. So 2/3 equals 4/3 of sourdough discard. This is another secret ingredient. So browned butter and sourdough discard. 2, 3, 4. And then just a little bloop for good measure. Okay. No, we're making chocolate chip cookies using my sourdough discard. All right, all the ingredients are in here. Let's just make sure we got them all. We got unsalted butter, light brown sugar, granulated sugar, egg yolks, vanilla extract, sourdough discard, all-purpose flour, baking powder, baking soda, salt, chocolate chips. Done. So now we mix it up. We're gonna use this attachment to mix. I don't know what this one does, but it seems like the right one to use. And then once this is all mixed, I'm gonna add the chocolate chips and then let it keep stirring. So let's put it on here. I also have to pee, so pardon me after I start mixing. You guys can watch it mix while I go pee. Here you go. All right, here you go, chat. Enjoy watching this mix while I go use the restroom really quick. To scrape the sides. So like, I like the KitchenAid, I really do, but like, I feel like having to scrape the edges constantly is a little annoying, but like, I'm not gonna complain. I literally have a KitchenAid. I don't think this is an actual KitchenAid. It's called a Cheftronic. So it's like off-brand. It's an off-brand KitchenAid. I like Cheftronic better anyway. It's like Subtronics, but like for cooking. It's like if Subtronics was a chef. I'm gonna scrape down the edges. I feel like it's already pretty much done mixing. I'm gonna start adding the chocolate chips. It's a mixer. KitchenAid is a brand. Yes, I'm aware. All right, smash it back down. Ugh. Start it up again. And we're gonna start adding the chocolate chippies. Mixer to use for bowl right here. So you can add your ingredients to it. Alright, that's one bag of chocolate chips. One more bag. Nice whole, thanks. Haven't heard that in a while. Hi, Drone. How many sheets of cookies? This is probably gonna make like 70 cookies. I'm sending them to my mods. I'm obviously gonna keep some for myself, but like I'm sending them to 5 of my moderators. So like 10, 12 cookies, like send them each a dozen. Yeah, we're using the Ghirardelli 60% cacao chocolate chips. I'm so proud that you don't smoke anymore. I mean, it wasn't because like I'm against it or anything. I just like, I don't know. I wouldn't like not ever do it again. I just like don't do it on the regular anymore. Like sometimes I'll feel like it and I'll like, you know, treat myself, but like it's not like a regular thing anymore. I actually haven't gotten high like all year. That's a lot of cookie dough. Holy moly.
Gaming_4Architect.
Cookies. I love cookies.
I love cookies. Gaming Architect, thank you so much for the 10 months. Alright, we'll let it mix a little bit longer. Diabetes. Yeah, these are cookies that are not good for you. they are definitely bad for you, but it's a little treat. It smells so fucking good. It's unbelievable. Speed it up a little. Get the dough off the mixer a little. Oh! Too fast. Okay, I think that's mixed enough. Oh, yes. Oh my god. I wish you guys could smell it. They smell so good. It's actually unbelievable. Look at all that dough. Yeah. Oh, I want to eat it. I want it raw. Oh my god, it's heavy. Look at that. Browned butter smells amazing. It's like the best smell. Ooh, I don't think it's fully mixed yet. I think it needs to mix a little longer. All right, it's going back in. There's another good mixing. Halfway to put this in the sink. Time to wash it. All right, needs to mix a little longer. That the stuff sent the Cookie Monster to rehab. Oh my god, we've been live for 3 hours already. I hope you guys have been enjoying the content, and if you are, please consider subscribing. I would really appreciate it. It really helps me out a lot. They're actually superior cookies. Hi, Daniel. All right, now I need to put this in the freezer for a short time, just to firm up the dough before I put it in the oven. So, let us do that. I'm gonna cover it with foil and put it in the freezer. I'll let it sit in there for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Normally for this recipe though, I would say to like put it in the fridge for like 2 hours before you bake. It makes a big difference. My bangs are driving me crazy. All right, into the freezer. All right. While we wait for that, what is everybody's favorite color? How did you survive without TikTok? I started a book. As you should, as you should. Purple, teal, black, yellow, blue, obviously. Why is that obvious? Orange, yellow, viridian green. I love the specifics colors. Green, but I like them all, I swear. I like green, but I promise I don't hate the other colors. A little bit darker than baby blue, midnight blue. My favorite color is see-through. Interesting. Weast. I don't know what that means. Midnight blue, purple, turquoise, borpa green, teal. I used to be a blue guy. Now I'm an orange purple. Rooster, the first time. Tier 1 sub. Everybody make a clap in the chat for a first time. Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Welcome, welcome. Yellow. You must really hate orange. Wow, just say you hate every other color. Wow, guys, I can't believe that you have a favorite color. I didn't realize all of you were so, like, discriminating. I'm ashamed that this is my chat. There's only one answer. There's only one right answer, and it's I love every color. I just saw your post on LSF and learned I've been brushing my teeth wrong for 3 decades. Wait, what? So who posted that shit on LSF? Someone posted that on LSF? Oh shit, we're on LSF. I don't know. Who was it? But apparently, no, hey, it's not just you, dude. Like, everyone in my chat was, like, wrong about brushing their teeth. Is gray a color? It sure is. It sure is. We recognize every color in this chat, okay? What's LSF? Live stream fails. It's like a Reddit, it's a subreddit where people post clips from Twitch streams. What are we doing wrong? Okay, let me restate how the proper way to brush your teeth, okay? Floss first. Mouthwash, then brush your teeth. Don't rinse your mouth out for 30 minutes. Don't drink, don't rinse your mouth out after. Don't eat, don't drink for 30 minutes after you brush. It's where people drama farm. Yeah. Brush before flossing so the food particles are clean when you swallow. That's so disgusting. There's only one person that posts you on LSF. Is it Aurora? Yes, floss first. What does the clip say? Why floss first? So you can get all the food particles out from in between your teeth. And then when you use the mouthwash, then the mouthwash can get all over your teeth instead of the food particles being in the way. And then once you've rinsed your mouth out with the mouthwash, then you brush. The clip says chew gum during brushing. They didn't even post the real steps. People don't floss, wash, then brush. No, I asked chat before I even said. I was like, what order do you brush your teeth in? And people were like, brush first, mouthwash, floss. Or like, flossing was like almost never first. You floss first, then you do mouthwash, then you brush. I brush, floss, no mouthwash. Guys, Princess Anna, you just got braces. You should be doing better than that. Please take care of your teeth. Baking and dental hygiene. I know, we're baking sugar-packed cookies, and I'm also teaching you about dental hygiene. Vials, hello, welcome in. Yes, that is my Discord. If you join the Discord, please make sure your Twitch is linked to your Discord so I can give you full access to the Discord server. It's just my like little verification process to make sure we're not getting any weirdos in there. Flossing, and I mean, weirdos still get through sometimes, but like, you know what I mean. No mouthwash is crazy. Why do I need mouthwash? Because mouthwash helps with your gum health. It helps get more in between your teeth where brushing really doesn't. But I'm a weirdo. It's okay. Everyone is a little bit of a weirdo, and I accept you all to an extent. I do have a line, and sometimes that line gets crossed. But it's, you know. Hi, Digital Time Bombs. Welcome in. Good to see you. Mouthwash with cola because it's more acidic to melt away bacteria. No. So floss, mouthwash, brush. Don't rinse your mouth. Don't rinse your mouth with water after you brush, okay? Where do I eat the chocolate? 30 minutes after you brush, you can have all the chocolate you want. The purple mouthwash from Colgate only, though. I don't like the burn. I use some off-brand shit. I was buying mouthwash the other day, and I wanted to like see what the difference was and all the the ingredients for like all the different ones, because there's like one that claims to whiten your teeth. There's one that's like, oh, this is all over care. It prevents gingivitis. This one's anti-cavity. Literally, they all have the same fucking ingredients. The whitening one has the same active ingredients as the non-whitening one. They are tricking you. Tell me you don't pee in the shower. No, I do. I do. I do. If there's one thing I'm not, it's a liar. You know, I'll be honest. Not rinsing after you brush mainly applies to fluoride toothpaste. There are some toothpaste that are supposed to rinse after. Oh, well, read the instructions on your toothpaste then. Who doesn't? I don't know. Liars. I feel like anyone who says that they don't pee in the shower is just lying. Like, why do you need to lie about that? Because everybody does it. Why would anybody judge you for it if everybody does it? That's what I don't understand. And if people are judging you for that, fuck them. Why though? Because why would I get out of the shower dripping wet and pee in the toilet when it's all going the same place anyway, and I'm washing my body anyway? I think it would be crazy to get out of the shower soaking wet, sit on the toilet soaking wet, pee, then get back in. That's crazy. That's crazier behavior than peeing in the shower. I pooped in the shower once. It was an accident. Squad bro, sometimes you just shouldn't share things. Apparently there are people who poo in the shower. That's crazy. Or is that real? Straight to jail. That's an inside thought. Yeah. Sometimes your inside thoughts should stay inside thoughts. If everybody smoked crack, I'd still judge you if you do. But like peeing in the shower is not the same as smoking crack. Don't pretend they're the same. Okay? Straw man fallacy. Is that a straw man fallacy? I think it is. Hey Katie, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi Hubangle. Peeing in the shower feels way better. It does. I feel the savings. I know! You really do. And you know another thing? Is like people who refuse to use the dishwasher because it's a waste of water. I'm telling you, your dishwasher uses less water than you hand washing all of your dishes. Just use your fucking dishwasher. Make your life easier. You're not doing anything by hand washing everything. Do yourself a favor. I go in the shower for a wee. Where is the toilet? I don't know. I don't know the layout of your house. I walk in and hear this. It's true. I don't know what you heard, but it's true. Lamar is throwing the game. I need comfort. Who? What? Basketball? I don't know where. What's the pattern on your bandana? Flowers? It's called, what is it called? It's called like, it's not periwinkle. It begins with a P. What is this pattern called? Paisley. Paisley. Yes, it's Paisley. And to be fair, it's called waffle stomping. It is called waffle stomping. Yes, you're correct. That would be right. Okay, our cookie dough is in the freezer right now, cooling off, so I can form it into balls. In the meantime, I'm gonna just clean my counters off real quick, because they're a little dirty. Or Yeti Stomp if you're in the Pacific Northwest. It has different names for different regions. That's how frequently people are doing that. That it has different names in different regions. Crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't say I've ever done that in my entire life, nor have I ever had a desire to do that in my entire life. Can I just say, chat, if there's one thing that I hope all of you do this year and set as a resolution for yourselves, read books, okay? Read books. Read a fucking book, okay? I was on a little streaming break for a couple weeks after my streamathon ended. And I read 2 books, and I'm like almost 400 pages into A Clash of Kings by George R.R. Martin. Read books. Read books. Oh my god. I feel so much more clear-headed since reading books. It helps me expand my vocabulary. You know what word I learned from reading that I want to use so badly? I'm just waiting for the right opportunity. Pontifications. Reading is for weirdos. Well, call me a fucking weirdo then. Pontifications. See, Cybermint, that is a massive pontification. You're pontificating right now. Saying that reading is for weirdos. That's a pontification right there. It's a great word. It is, and I just used it. I got my opportunity to use it. I have aphantasia and can't picture anything. I just learned people can visualize things when they read. Yeah, you can't do that? My friend Suspicious Ravioli can't do that either. The word I read was procrastinate. No, it's pontification. Pontificating on when to use pontification. No, it's not used correctly. I make the best movies in my head when I read. Pontification is having a pompous opinion on something that you don't know too much about, but you think your opinion is the only one that matters. Pontificating procrastination. That doesn't make sense either. Thank you, Cyberman. I play movies in my head when I think. It makes math really weird sometimes, but I'm used to it. Pontificate in my mouth, Daddy. No, I will not do that. A bit like social media then. Yes, social media is just a culmination of pontifications. Basically. So now you guys have learned a new word and I want you all to try to use it tomorrow. Pontificating procrastination. That doesn't make sense though. That's not, how does that make sense? Hi, Moosey. Moosey, come here. You want to say hi? Moosey, come. Moosey, come. Come here. She'll come over. She'll come over if I ignore her. I need to ignore her and then she'll come over and want to be picked up. Hi, little girl. By tomorrow, I'm going to forget what it means anyway, so why bother? Because expanding your vocabulary is good for your brain and makes you sound smart. And don't you want to sound smart? I do. Moosey is pontificating. Moosey, are you pontificating over there? Streamer was pontificating with her teeth brushing routine. Well, it wasn't a pontification because it's true, and in my opinion is the correct one because it's the correct way to brush your teeth. So it's not a pontification, it's just stating facts. Moosey, come here. Moosey, come here. Come here. Oh, it's a Moosey, it's a Moosey. Whenever I use better vocabulary, people look at me weird and ask what I mean. Yes, and then you can feel superior to them because you understand a word that they don't. There she is. Everyone put your favorite Moosey emo. It's a Moosey. Hi, babe. How are you doing today? Oh. Regular fly guy, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you make sense, please? Does that have anything to do with the stream right now? It doesn't. I'll answer for you. It doesn't! I literally use this one everywhere. The Foxy Wave emo is my favorite. I love it. Moosey, do you smell the cookies? You do. You smell the cookies? Do you want one? Oh, that's too bad because you can't have one. They're not for you. Foxy J was my favorite. I know. It's sad that it's gone. Moosey, you have water on your face. Were you just drinking waters? You're drinking waters? Oh, Moosey, Goosey, Goosey. Moosey, Moosey, Moosey. Oh, she's purring so loud. I feel like Moosey would say some messed up shit if she could talk. Moosey, what would you say if you could talk? I think she'd be just dumb. Like, she'd be kind of like a bimbo. No, because then you have to explain it to them if you like them. If not, people can play you as a snob for your big vocabulary. I don't care what people think of me. They can think I'm a snob. If people think I'm a snob because I know big words, that's on them, not me. I'm gonna keep using my big words and confuse people and maybe inspire people to learn something. Bye, Cybermint. Good to see you again. I will use mouthwash tonight, I promise. As you should. Princess Anna, you just got braces. You better be flossing your shit, using mouthwash, everything. The whole 9. But such a beautiful, cute bimbo. Who, Moosey or me? I'm not a bimbo. I won't accept that. Silly Goofy on the outside, plotting war crimes on the inside. Probably. Moosey would say some crazy that you'd hear from South Park. You guys don't know her like that. You guys can't make that assumption. You guys don't know her. Don't act like you know her. You don't fucking know her. That's my child. I know her. All right, let's prepare our pans for the cookie dough. And then hopefully it's chilled enough for me to bake. I hope that they turn out okay. Usually I let them chill in the fridge for like 2 hours before I bake, but I just don't have that kind of time today. So we're not gonna do that. I meant to ask, but who are your favorite bands? Oh, that's a question, isn't it? I don't. Oh, that's hard. I hate that question because like it really just like depends on the day. Like I really like The Story So Far. I really like Neck Deep. I like a lot of EDM DJs. I like Slipknot a lot. Iron Maiden is another great one. Don't ask me that question. It's too hard to answer. Speaking of Iron Maiden, tomorrow is Metal Freaking Monday. We're playing Guitar Hero tomorrow, guys. Stream starts at 5 p.m. You guys can request songs for 500 bits. So make sure you request something. It's the first Metal Monday in a while, so I'm gonna be really rusty, but it should be fun. Sourdough bread dessert tonight. We're making cookies using sourdough discard. Okay, let me rewash my hands since I held the Lucy. Extra chili. This should be good. Oh, interesting. What is that supposed to mean? All right, let's start putting our cookie dough balls on the sheets. Let's do it. Never had sourdough cookies before. Well, you don't have to be so judgmental about them just because you haven't had them. All right, making our cookie dough into balls and plopping them on the baking sheet. Brown butter chocolate chip cookies. Yep. Brown butter with sourdough discard. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins is another really good one. And Metallica, Bring Me the Horizon, Rez, yup. I'm with ya, I'm with ya. Sourdough ice cream was the best when I was a kid. Sourdough ice cream? You can make sourdough ice cream? You're kidding. Meatloaf, meatloaf. It's all new Meatloaf Crunch. Do you guys remember that from the Amanda Show? Please tell me you do. Please tell me you remember. Meatloaf, meatloaf. It's all new Meatloaf Crunch. And then like the mascot was like a big wad of meat. That show was so weird. You do not. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that shit. It's the Amanda Show. Amanda Show. Yeah, Meatwad. Yeah, what's his name? Meatwad? I think it was. Hi, Midnight Ace. Welcome in. Good to see ya. She was from All That. Yes, she was. She was also on All That, but she had her own show. The Amanda Show. All right. Bring in the dancing lobsters. I don't know, but I'm thinking of Meatwater from Aqua Teen. Oh, is that what that's from? I don't remember what his name was. The meatloaf guy. All right, bring in the dancing lobsters. She let herself go, dude. She was really pretty and now she looks terrible. Well, Dresky, that's what trauma will do to you. You know, when you are like severely abused in your childhood and like forced to work crazy hours and you're like, you know, assaulted by your manager and like you're just forced to keep going regardless, like that'll do something to you, you know? And you know, sometimes it's not all about looking good for people. You know what I mean? Sometimes you should just like not care. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Childhood celebrities do not have a good situation in life. No, they do not. She went through a lot of shit. It's sad how many child stars become complete train wrecks when they grow up. Let's not use words like that, okay? Imagine if you were like, had a really traumatizing childhood and like were put through a bunch of shit and like, you know, you're still living life and you're doing okay, but like people will sit there and say, oh, you're such a train wreck. Oh God, you just let yourself go. Let's have a little empathy. You know what I mean? I feel like Disney celebrities had it great. You would be wrong. Nickelodeon screwed a lot of them up. What they did to Drake and Josh is crazy. I know. You can't win, dude. You can't win. Yeah, people are doing the best they can with the cards that they have. Like, sitting here and saying, well, I like to look my best all the time. Okay, well, were you assaulted by your manager your entire childhood? Were you in the spotlight in the midst of all of that? Probably not. I doubt it. So let's not, like, project like that, okay? People are doing, oh, I already read that. Not gonna lie, I gave Bieber a lot of shit until the whole Diddy stuff was brought to light. Yeah, that's why we should always just, like, choose fucking kindness. Let's just choose kindness. Well, Dresky, if you don't like the way she looks, I suggest you just close your eyes. Just close your eyes, buddy. It's not that hard. That's a lot easier than telling her what she should look like, you know? Just close your eyes and never open them again. It's a shame they got so ugly. I hate ugly. He left a monkey in a German airport. That was unforgivable, but I understand why he was so effed up. Wait, who? Who are you talking about? Yeah, so anyway, about these cookies, we're just making the little cookie dough balls and putting them on the pan. The child stars got used by the parents as a piggy bank. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Yeah, imagine how many ugly people are watching right now. You're probably making them feel really bad. Just kidding. I truly don't believe anyone is ugly until they bear their ugly personality. Then they look ugly to me. Like if someone's kind and empathetic and funny and a good person, they can't be ugly to me. Yeah, nice transition. Yes, we're making chocolate chip. We're making browned butter, sourdough discard chocolate chip cookies. kind in this economy. I know it's crazy, but it's doable. Pretty people can be ugly, for sure, for sure. I've met a lot of them. People who are fucking gorgeous, but then they're like pieces of shit, and then you're like, oh, you're kind of ugly. What's new in cookies? Nothing too new, you know, just whatever we have going on here. As have I, yep. Did you do chocolate? I did chocolate chip, yes. They are dark chocolate chips, 60% cacao. Monkey, let's not talk about excrement in the midst of making cookies, thank you. Bieber left a pet monkey in Germany. It was a wild time. It's been like 12 years since that happened. Oh, what? Never heard, didn't hear about that one. All right, then we're gonna pop these bad boys in the oven for about 15 minutes, okay? Going in. All right. I have my little Fox timer, adorable. And now we just wait. I still have so much dough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bake this first batch on camera and show you guys what they look like when they're done. But then I'm gonna bake the rest of them off camera. We're gonna end stream, and then I will see you guys tomorrow for Middle Freaking Monday. Bieber has since found Jesus. Like actually. Like he actually found him? Where? Where was he? Where was he hiding? May I have a bigger cookie for Pazuki, please? You are not getting any cookies, Return of the Mac, I'm sorry to say. Thought that was a Moosey timer. No, it's a fox. He was under a rock. Oh, okay. Where? Show it to me, Rachel. Please, show it to me, Rachel. Where he at, though? Yeah, where the fuck is he hiding? Gas station bathroom. Of course. Where you'd least expect him. In a van down by the river. I feel like that is where Jesus would be. He would be in a van down by the river. And his, like, van would be, like, eco-friendly, like, run on water or whatever, because he's Jesus. Maybe it would run on wine, because, like, he can turn water into wine. But, like, he can do anything, right? So he can make, like, a car that runs on nothing. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Why doesn't he come back and make cars that don't need anything that's harmful to the planet? Why doesn't Jesus do that? Jesus was working at a record store. He's on South Park. Oh, so he's in South Park, Colorado. Is that where I need to go? I have some questions for him. That I need answered. Yeah, Jesus should come back and make cars. I know! That's what he needs to do, of all things. Yeah, that's of the utmost importance. You know, we are killing the planet little by little every day, so he should help us with that, right? Someone found God once at the corner of First and Amistad. Is that a song that I'm not aware of? Oh, I found God on the corner of First and Amistad. I know what song that is. Took me a second, but I got it. Because he would be deported from... Yeah, he wouldn't be here because he'd get deported back to Israel, right? That's where he's from. You should watch the pilot called The Promised Land in YouTube. It's pretty hilarious. The Promised Land on YouTube. I will keep that in mind. So I want to have a stream during the week, like for a bonus stream, like maybe during Saturday stream or something. Because I definitely want to stream more days where we just have like a day where we do like React Andy content, you know? All the other streamers are doing it. Why can't I? Just like one day a week. Like, not, it doesn't need to become like my primary content or anything, but just like a day where we chill and watch stuff. I've seen videos using a sourdough starter, but none that said how to make sourdough. None that said how to make sourdough starter. Oh, well, I will tell you. So you take 1 part flour, 1 part water, mix it up, let it sit for 24 hours. Then you add another 1 part flour, 1 part water, and you mix it up. and then you dump out a little bit, and then you keep doing that process until your flour and water starts to double in size between the feedings. Like when you go to add more flour and water, it needs to have doubled in size. And then once it starts doubling, you're ready to use it and make bread. Which, by the way, I tried to make bread yesterday, but I over fermented my dough. So when you over ferment your dough, it makes it super sticky and you can't really make it into a ball of dough. So I made focaccia with it. It was my first time making focaccia. It's a little thin, but it's garlic parmesan with tomato. There's no yeast. So when you ferment flour with water and let it sit, it creates yeast. So you're basically creating yeast. It's pretty cool. It's like a little science experiment. But my favorite part about my sourdough journey, honestly, is all the recipes that I can make with the sourdough discard. Like these cookies. I'm making these cookies with sourdough discard. All them good bacteria. Like this focaccia is extra sour because I over fermented. Need to pick up flour for naan. I recommend this flour. King Arthur Baking Company flour. Good shit. All right, how are my cookies doing? I'm concerned this first batch might be a little flat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the dough in the fridge and make the rest of them later tonight after the dough has chilled a little bit. It definitely needs to chill. Good bacteria. Is that what they mean when they're talking about yogurt? Yeah, pretty much. It's like the same thing, except not, because one is yeast, the other's not. Yeah, King Arthur is the good stuff. That's what I use for all of my loaves of bread. Yeah, so sourdough is like the best bread to eat because of all the healthy bacteria. It helps you digest the bread a little bit better, and having those like cultures in your tummy is a good thing. Also, hashtag not sponsored, I have discovered a very delicious protein snack that I would like to put you guys onto. They're called Prime Bites. I've tried every flavor, and these two are by far the best. The cookie dough and the chocolate glazed donut. Really good stuff. 19 grams of protein, 240 calories. So it's a little bit on the higher side for like calories. Well, this one's 240, this one's 220. So all of them are different, but these two by far taste the best. I would maybe recommend putting them into like the microwave or something before you eat them. But definitely try these if you see them at your store, if they're on sale. They were on sale at my grocery store, so I just grabbed one of each flavor, and they're really freaking good. What's the first ingredient on the list? There is, first ingredient is protein blend. So here's the ingredients. protein blend, whey protein isolate, hydrolyzed collagen. So there's collagen in these. Almond flour, cocoa powder, vegetable oil, erythritol, eggs, brown sugar, cocoa butter, milk, non-fat dry milk, soy lecithin, water. There is corn syrup in it. So maybe they're not like the best for you, but like they're pretty good. Chocolate vanilla flavor, sugar-free chips, tapioca fiber, potassium sorbate, baking powder, baking soda, salt. Yeah, they use almond flour. There are some pretty yucky ingredients in it, can't lie, but they are really good. So take them how you will. Cheese, please! Oh my god, you're just in time, Cheese, please. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Cheese, please? Please and thank you. If you guys enjoy cooking content, Cheese, please is your guy. He also does IRL. Really cool dude. He's very suave, very handsome, and he's an excellent cook. So give him a follow if you haven't already. He's fucking awesome. Thank you, Cheese, please. We're baking my sourdough discard cookies. If you're interested in the recipe, I've got it right here. Take a little screenshot. Hopefully you can read that. I hope you had a great stream, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm FoxieKT. Today's my first day back streaming after taking a little break after a 20-day long streamathon. And right now we are baking some cookies using sourdough discard and browned butter. Sourdough cookies, that's interesting. Yeah, I use the sourdough discard for it, and it like gives it like an extra like bit of flavor, and it makes them rise really nice. Is that your grand's recipe? No, it's my recipe, baby. Did I hear sourdough cookies? Yes, sourdough discard cookies. They're chocolate chip. The chips that I use are 60% cacao. They're really freaking good. I've baked these multiple times. When I went home to Denver a couple weeks ago, or like actually a week ago, I was only there a week ago. I brought them home for my family and they enjoyed them. 20 days, did you get to see your loved ones, FoxieKT? I did after the streamathon ended. I went home to Denver and visited my family. We're also talking about child trauma. Well, that was a while ago. We've moved past that subject, but it is one of the many topics we have discussed today. So, Cheese Please viewers, I have a very important question for you all, and I need you all to answer, okay? So when you brush your teeth, you brush your teeth, you floss, you use mouthwash, what order do you do those things in? This is the question of the day today. What is your dental hygiene regime? Okay, what is it? What order do you do it? Do you brush your teeth first, then you floss, then you mouthwash? Do you rinse your mouth out after you brush? What are you doing? There's a correct answer. There is a correct answer, but I want to know what everybody does. In before the viewers skip all of them. Strong rinse first. With what? Mouthwash? Floss, mouthwash, brush. That is correct, Thundamunta. Brush only once every few days. The acid cold method. No, don't say that. First floss, then mouthwash. Yes, Mr. Yeeticus. Well, you were here when I told them. I mouthwash after brushing, rinse after. Don't do that! Okay, you floss first. I'm gonna explain to you why, okay? So you floss first to get all the nasty shit out from in between your teeth. Then you mouthwash, so that way all the food particles from in between your teeth are gone, and now the mouthwash can get in between your teeth. Then you brush, and you don't rinse after. You let the toothpaste sit on your teeth and do its thing. I rinse, brush, rinse, floss, dance, rinse, brush, rinse, floss. Can't be censored? No, you fucking don't. My life has been a lie. Hi, baby. It's a moose day. Hi, girl. How you doing? Oh, she wanted to be held. What was the question? Oh, you had ads. So, what order do you brush your teeth in? Do you mouthwash first, then floss, then brush? Do you brush, then floss, then mouthwash? What order do you do them in? That's the question of the day. I floss, rinse, brush, mouthwash, and then I immediately drink a tall glass of OJ to get that aura. That's cursed. What about mouthwash after brushing to wash out loosened gunk? The loosened gunk should be gone after you floss and mouthwash. Then you brush. There should be nothing left after you floss and mouthwash. If you brush first and then you floss, you're just like, the brushing isn't going to get the shit out from in between your teeth. And then if you floss, oh, cookies are done. Moosey, I can't hold you while I get the cookies out. I'm sorry. I gotta put you down. Get the gunk out first. What, like that makes perfect sense, you know? Floss, mouthwash, brush. Floss, mouthwash, brush. And don't rinse your mouth out after. Okay, so before I take these cookies out, I don't know what they look like, but I didn't let the cookie dough chill like I normally do, so they might be a little weird looking. They will be better, but I'm just gonna bake the rest off camera. Ooh, okay. I would say they look pretty decent. Pretty good, pretty good. They are touching a little bit, but that's okay. Ta-da! I'll take the weird ones. I think I might keep the weird ones, and then the rest of them will be yours. Depends on how many I bake, actually. So I'm gonna bake the rest tonight after the cookie dough has chilled a little bit. But here is the final product. Ta-da! Okay, take a screenshot. Hold on. Take a screenshot for me to post on Twitter. Thank you. Okay. And now I must let them cool, and then I'll bake the rest later. So I hope you guys try this recipe. For those of you who missed it, this is the recipe right here. I'll post a picture of this in the Discord or something, so that way you guys can see it. You guys can try it out yourselves. You do need sourdough discard for it, so keep that in mind. Maybe you can make them without it, but I suggest that you put sourdough discard in it because it just tastes so much better that way. Just make sure everyone else gets thick ones. I don't mind the first batch. Well, I'm keeping some for myself. I want the first batch. You are getting the good ones. You're getting the good cookies. All right, cookies are done. Thank you guys for watching me make my wonderful recipe. I hope you guys try it yourselves. And if you do try it yourself, please, please, please post it in my Discord in the food channel. I would love to see your creations using my recipe. These cookies are freaking amazing. Everybody that I have given them to has said they're incredible and they can't stop eating them. So I hope you guys give them a try. I will bake the rest of them tonight. And with that being said, this concludes this episode of Foxy Feast. Woo! Foxy claps in the chat for another episode of Foxy Feast. Let's go, baby. Woo! Yeah! All right, let's go back upstairs. Back up the stairs. It's cool. I can bring you guys with me. After the streamathon, it's like, hey, why not? Just bring chat with me up the stairs. Why is everyone denying me?
I'm sorry, do you happen to need an umbrella?
All right. Trying to get you putting fucking makeup on for a few days or doing my hair or feeling like I have to get ready. Like when you're in nature, who the fuck puts makeup on when you go on a fucking hike, man? Yeah, we got this. Hello? Hello, okay. I didn't turn the oven off because I intend to use it in like an hour, so it's fine to keep it on. But did you have fun? Honored to be here for your show. Thank you, August Journey Wanders. Great to meet you. Welcome in. Oh wait, no, you've been here before. You've definitely been here before. Moosey, what did you think? Are you so happy to be back to streaming, girly whirly? I know I am. It feels very good to be back. Oh. Feels really good to be back, guys. I missed you. I'm excited to be back to streaming and making more content for you guys. There's definitely going to be more streams than usual from this point forward. I'm really excited to stream a lot more and just have fun with it, baby. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We had a lot of people come in and subscribe at tier 3, tier 1. We got a lot of subs today. Cheese, please. Thank you again for that raid. I really, really appreciate it. I had so much fun with you guys today. Feels really, really good to be back. Next stream will be tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central. It's going to be Metal Monday, where we shred Guitar Hero. And with this new guitar that my mod squad got for me, we will be learning how to play guitar, and hopefully in the future, we will be playing real guitar on Metal Monday. But for now, we're still going to keep playing the plastic guitar. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for watching today. I hope you guys had fun. If this is your first time here and you're not following me yet, please consider dropping a follow. It's totally free, and it would really mean a lot to me. So yeah, and if you don't follow me now, you might never see me again. Twitch be like that, you know? If you don't follow someone, you'll never see their stream again. So definitely drop a follow if you haven't already. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid today with this juicy fat raid. I might consider subscribing again after the streamathon because you're funny. Thank you, Without Limits. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying I'm funny. I don't get that a whole lot. I get it a lot more lately, I think. So I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see who is live right now that we can raid into. Ooh, let's raid Office Drummer. Office Drummer is streaming. Oops. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid Office Drummer. /raid Office Drummer. Does he have like an underscore? No. I think he's in Miami right now. Yeah, I think he's doing some IRL right now. He's doing a charity stream, I believe. So show him some support when you guys get there. Really great streamer. He plays the drums. So if you guys enjoy my Metal Monday content, you guys will probably enjoy him as well. So show him some love when you get there. If you guys want to spam the Foxy Wave emote in his chat when you guys get there, that'd be really cool if you did. Foxy Wave. Foxy Wave. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for Metal freaking Monday, where, for those of you that don't know what Metal Monday is, I shred Guitar Hero all freaking day. And you guys can do song requests and stuff for any songs that you guys want me to play, and I will play all the songs on Expert. We try to set new records. It's a good time. I hope to see you guys there. If you guys haven't already joined my Discord, please join my Discord, !Discord. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram. I'm active on all my socials if you guys want to keep up with me. Please, please, please drop a follow everywhere. It helps support me. It helps support the streams, and I would really, really appreciate it. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central, and until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and do something nice for someone, even if that someone is yourself. Bye, everybody. Put the Foxy Wave emo in Office Drummer's chat when you guys get there, okay? Bye-bye. And if you haven't followed me yet, please do. I'd really appreciate it. Enjoy my Discord, and follow me on Twitter, and follow me on Instagram. Follow me everywhere. Thank you. Bye.